We should be live and ready to go. Hello to all you crazy people out there. Welcome back to Pokemon Scarlet. I know I said I wasn't going to do any more of these unless there was some reason to, and I decided I'd just do a chill episode kind of thing since I haven't really still felt like doing any actual recording. So we're going to do a regular kind of just chill stream, not really any particular reason for my existence here. I guess some updates I can do that, and oh yeah, the title of it I was supposed to be doing for Salty Herb Mystica. That's what I'm here for. So I'm on the hunt for Salty Herb Mysticas because I ran out. I had like 4 maybe, and I had to use all 4 to try and get some things, which I will show in a moment. But the reason I started early, yes I am 5 minutes early, is because of this guy right here. I was just thinking it would be so nice if we could have Premier Balls here on the auction, and he's selling them at the cheapest of cheap prices. Like, you can't beat that price. So absolutely we're going into this and getting all these Premier Balls. Like, are you kidding me? 87 Premier Balls for what I'm assuming I'll get for like 10,000. That's how much you would pay for one. So yeah, we're getting that. Also, really, y'all build out already? Okay, well, I'm glad I'm the only person that seems to know the value of a Premier Ball. But also I did get some other special Pokeballs. I see that they have some over here, which I would love to get. Love Balls. 1 Love Ball. Do I have a Love Ball? I do not. I used both of my fastballs on Soaring Moon here, and I'll show that in a moment. But a Love Ball. Who would we capture that? I don't know anyone that we would want to capture for a Love Ball. But I guess since we don't have it and we haven't used it yet, so it's a rare find. I wish these Pokeballs weren't such a rare occurrence. These Dumbos probably gonna knock it all the way up to 200,000, and that's if I'm lucky. Yeah, they're gonna bump it all the way up to 200,000. Oh, past 200,000. It's probably gonna hit 300,000. I don't know why these things are so special to you people. I am the Pokemon champion here. What I want, I get, and you let me get it. That's how it goes, okay? Oh my goodness. I don't want to spend this much on a Pokeball. I really don't want to spend this much on a Pokeball. What would I ever use a Love Ball for? Let me see. That's the one with the pink heart in the middle, right? Yep. Works better on Pokemon of the opposite gender from the one you're using. What I really would have loved is a Cherish Ball. If that ever shows up, and I'll absolutely get that. There's also the Beast Ball I haven't seen show up yet. And I know you're supposed to be able to get that in here. I feel like we should skip this. 'Cause I don't want to spend that much on a ball I don't even plan on using. Like, I can't think of any particular Pokemon I would want to put in a Love Ball specifically. But I wish I had the Moon Ball sooner, because I had the Moon Ball I got from Pokédex completion. I would have definitely used that on Roaring Moon instead of the Fastball. But the reason I used a special Pokeball on Roaring Moon here, also I guess I should show off Burn too. My Charizard, this is the first and only Shiny Charmander to Charizard I have ever owned or hatched myself. I think I've gotten a Shiny Charmander from trade once. I can't remember from who. I don't remember. Did I? I might have. I think I have. I might not have. I might be remembering incorrectly. But this is the first one I ever actually worked for myself. So I went through breeding countless eggs, so many eggs. I don't think I hit 500. I don't even know if I hit 400. I think it was like maybe 350, somewhere close to 400, but not quite at 400, I don't think. So I didn't actually get to that final point for 1 out of, what is it, like 412? I think it's 1 out of 412 or something like that. 512. Somewhere around there for you to hatch a shiny egg with your Masuda method Ditto. So that's how I got him. And I was very happy when I finally got him because I was getting depressed and ready to give up at that point. Like, I know it's supposed to take a while, but I was already at it for like 3 days. I don't know how many hours consistently because I'm doing it in between work. So I would stay up all night hatching eggs and then quit when I finally had to go to sleep because I was already getting like 5 hours of sleep. So then I come back the next day after work and do the same thing. And then the things that I came back again the next day from work, I'm like, you know what? I'm just ready to give up and just stop. So I wasn't even paying attention to the game. I was just hatching the rest of my eggs. I'm like, this has been my last little bumble here, and then I'm going to stop. And then as I was doing it, I looked up and saw a little, I was like, hold on, is that a different color Charmander? There's no way. So I was actually fully paying attention, and I didn't see the sparkle or anything. Like I said, I wasn't paying attention. So I went out of the menu, checked it, and saw the little thing at the bottom right where you see like the sparkle that shows shiny Pokemon. I saw that and I was like, oh my gosh, I finally have a shiny Charmander. And it only took 3 days. And then there's this guy. Took 2 days. But the reason he was such a pain is because I kept finding these guys instead. I knew as soon as I was down there I was going to keep finding a bunch of Zweilous. I was like, you know, these things are keep spawning everywhere. I'm pretty sure these are the ones that I'm actually going to keep finding instead of my Salamence here. So I was like, yep. And then the first one that popped up was the shiny Zweilous. I'm like, yeah. Well, I mean, that'd be cool to have. Then the second one popped up was another shiny Zweilous. I'm like, this is going to be a reoccurring thing, isn't it? Then the third one, I'm like, you know, I don't think I like you anymore. Then we got a shiny Gibble. I was like, yay. Then we got another shiny Zweilous. I'm like, oh my gosh, I hate you. Then we finally got the Roaring Moon shiny. So that took a minute. I was always worried I was going to go out of camera frame and, you know, despawn my shiny. That would have been quite depressing. But it's actually very noticeable, so I don't think I ever did that. I was also worried about, my voice is going out. I was worried about shiny Gibble not being able to recognize him from, and distinguish him from the regular ones. Because I knew their color was more subtle, but shiny Gibble is actually really noticeable. It's a pretty vibrant blue. So I was able to pick that one out instantly and hone in on it like a Seeking Air missile. Out of a pack of Gibbles. And a Gabite was in there. I don't know if any of the Gabites are ever shiny. I'm assuming not. I'm hoping they would have been just as noticeable. But yeah, I don't care for shiny Zweilous anymore. I guess on the other hand, I have 3 shiny Zweilous I can get rid of. Or trade rid of, whatever. Yeah, I got 1 Timid, so that would be the one I use. If I ever use it, which I've never used Hydreigon before. I'm assuming special attack is his best thing, but it seems like it really wants to be physical, which is weird. I've never seen someone run Hydreigon as a physical sweeper. I've always seen it as a special attacker. So what is his other ability that isn't Hustle? Oh, it only has 1 ability. It becomes Levitate. Oh! So when it evolves, his attack shifts from being his best stat to his second best stat. Then it becomes a glass cannon with special attack. So that's what happens. So for some reason, this Pokemon is better at attack in his pre-evolution. Not uncommon. Well, I mean, it's uncommon, but not unheard of is what I wanted to say. So your only ability is Hustle and Levitate. Interesting. Like I said, never used them, so wouldn't know. This one is still the first shiny I ever caught. The second shiny, of course, is my Cupchew, which I very much cherish. I guess I can show off my variants box. I've been trying to capture all the variants. So I got all of these Linkaroks, the rare form, the midday form, and then the normal form. Then I'm still working on the Sawsbucks and the Deerlings. I don't care about Oricorio, but I will eventually get them. I guess I know I have all the Squawk abilities, yeah, because I have the blue one in my team box, and then I have the yellow one in the Pokédex entry box, so it should be on 113, this one. So the yellow one should be in this one, right? Yep, there it is. So I have all 4, I just haven't caught an extra yet. And I also need 2 more Oricorios. Or, yeah, Oricorio. I finally got the Colossal. Let me see. For the most part, I've gotten pretty much all of the things. I still haven't gotten all of the things, though. There are a few that I still need to work on, so my Pokedex isn't 100% complete. I haven't really cared too much about it, because I know all you get is a Shining Charm, and that's eh. It's cool, it'll reduce your need for things by like 100, which is always nice, or like 200, I think. 100, 200, one of those. But I can always just brute force it endlessly. This is my team so far. A couple of things. I've forgotten that I could always put Terra Blast on Pokemon, so I always thought my Kilowattrel was pretty worthless as a fairy thing. And then I remember, oh yeah, Terra Blast. I can use that. So, gave it that. I don't know if I'll actually competitively use it. Speaking of competitive, my Palafin has been banned apparently. So can't use that. Iron Bundle is banned in the flip side, so, well, I mean, they had both of them. They had Palafin and Iron Bundle. But we only got Palafin. They didn't ban Roaring Moon. I don't know why they would. His stats aren't that scary. He isn't as fast as Salamence. Great attack power, but not so much speed. Of course, I am using a adamant nature. Mine isn't speedy. But even then, their base speed isn't as high as Salamence, so they shouldn't get banned. They might. I don't know. Well, it shouldn't be. Skeledirge, I think, is the only competitively viable starter of this generation, I believe. We did finally train up our original Charizard. I haven't nicknamed him yet. I will at some point. I did train up Tatsugiri. Special attack wall is what I want to use him for. The problem is he has no sustain. So he's a bit of a risky Pokemon to use. You kind of have to use him against water type Pokemon, since those are the only ones that do no damage to him, especially their special attack water hitter. So like Slowbro and Slowking, he's good against them. Kinda. Psychic will eventually shred through him, but Water Pulse does nothing. Cyclizar, I'm not sure. I have a regenerated Cyclizar, so I was going to raise that one. So we'll probably do that one at some point. I still haven't raised my Dratini. I do have both of the Tauros types. Those are in my variance box, aren't they? I have two variance boxes. I only showed one. So this is my second variance. Maushold. Oh yeah, I didn't show them. They were right here. So yeah, you saw them. So I have the fire and the water. I did the water from a Terra raid online. I saw the water buffalo because I knew since it was Tauros and it was a Scarlet raid, then it was going to be the water one. I think that's pretty much all the updates here. Nothing spectacular aside from my two shinies here. That's pretty much it. I will be shiny hunting a few more. I want to get a shiny Buizel. I want to get a shiny Hounder. A shiny... That's kind of it. Yeah, that's kind of it, really. Maybe there'll be some other ones I'll get as a shiny, but I said I was going to get a shiny Palafin, but I mean, if he's banned competitively, I'm not even sure. Can't really do Tatsugiri. This is a Titan Tatsugiri, so I can put him down here. These are all my Titans. I'm pretty sure I can no longer get Bombardier. I've never seen it respawn, so that might just be a Titan we lost forever. I was hoping they would respawn, but I haven't seen it yet. Can I give you your mark without taking you out of my party? Nope. I meant boxes, but we'll give him his mark of the Titan, so you know he is the Titan crab. I said I was going to raise him, but I haven't yet. That's because I don't really need him anymore since I got Linkarock. So I don't need another rock type. I don't know what his stats are like. Seems to be defensive, as I assumed. Yeah, he would be a physical wall. Linkarock is just a glass cannon, essentially, but he's pretty good at what he does for what he needs to do, what he does. I need to make a second box for my teams. Why are you here? I think you were a Pokemon of interest. Yeah. I said I would use you for Ice Fang. This was the second Eevee I ever caught. It was from a Terra raid. Apparently, I didn't know I had never came across an Eevee. But I think that's it. So today's agenda is to try and find some salty Herba Mysticus. And then we'll do some shiny hunts. Do I have the title saying that? Nope, just says salty Herba Mysticus. So That'll be our goal. I have also done most of my classes. I haven't completely finished all of them yet. I wasn't sure if it would be worth it, and so far it's proving not to be. But I have heard that there are some good items you can get from them. Or at least the not basic ones. But the thing that made it worth it the most to me is just knowledge. I've learned some things in the game that I really didn't know about, like shiny rates I didn't know about. And crit chances and stat boosts. I didn't know the percentage that they actually do. I just knew they make you stronger. I think all that I talked about before. So apparently the lady wants to talk to us again. He wants to talk to us again. She wants to talk to us again. So all the teachers that I finished want to talk to me again. And we did unlock all of our friends' rooms. And I kind of did it at the same time unknowingly. I was just going through and doing all their storyline talk stuff. And then when they were all asking to meet in their one classroom, I just waited until I got all of them to their one classroom. Then I did each of them one by one. The very first one I did was Namona. And she took me to her dorm room. I was like, oh, that's cool. I get to see your dorm room since you saw mine. And she's a neat freak. She's also very cool. Like, ooh, she's so clean. And then the second one was Arvin. And he has a lot of cooking stuff, as you would expect. He really wants to be a chef. That's his dream, is to be a Pokemon chef that cooks some very nutritional food for Pokemon to help them feel better. Then we went to Penny's dorm. I sadly resonated with her so well because her dorm is pretty much how I would have my dorm room. I would take out trash. She has trash. She has more boxes than I would have, but I mean, if I had just like pets and stuff out there, would be. She's like a cat lady. She's a cat lady, but not as messy. She's, I guess you can say, kind of like a hoarder, but not really. Like she isn't messy. She just holds on to stuff. But her dorm is like, you wouldn't just step inside and be like afraid to touch anything. Everything is clean. It's just she has a lot of stuff that you could throw away. So that's Penny. Now, let's do our people here. You're still just kind of standing here. You have yet to move since I last talked to you. I thought for sure she was just stuck in time forever. But no, the time has come. The cursed treasures, the 4 Pokemon are ruined. They exist. And I stumbled upon the truth in a newspaper of all places. Ha! In an interview piece with a carpenter, no less. The Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes to seal these treasures in ruined shrines. There is a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon and 8 stakes driven into the ground. And the areas surrounding each shrine keep the power of ruin at bay. I figured they were around each of the things. I started to figure that out. I only have one of them. So I'm trying to avoid looking up guides to find out where all the stakes are. I'm trying to do it on my own. So I got one of them so far. Each of the other 3 I know for a fact. I'm just missing one. There's one chain on all of them. I'm missing one stake for all 3 of these. I did, however, look up for a guide for the yellow shrine because I had no idea where it was. I don't think I've ever come across it. So I looked up a guide on that and it tried to tell me where it was. It was very confusing. I never figured out where it was. I'm like, okay. So I kept looking at it, and where they said it was, it wasn't. I'm like, okay, so where do you say exactly where it was? It's like, over here by the West Sea, you'll see it up a hill or some kind of cliff or something like that. I'm like, that's not at all where you're showing yourself on the map. Because they showed themselves on the map, but that wasn't where that location was, so I eventually found it. I had been over there, but I never went up the cliff to see the thing, but I know where all 3 of them are. Well, I technically knew where all 4 of them were, but, well, I knew where 3 of them were. Then I found out where the 4th one was, so then I knew where all 4 of them were. Then I finally did one of them because I found a shrine or a stake in the ground while I was re-exploring an old place. I don't remember why I was up there, but I was up there and then I found a stake. I'm like, oh, how did I miss this? And then, as I assumed, when you get all the stakes, the game plays a little Pokemon cry. And you're like, you hear a cry in the distance. So that's how you know you got all the stakes and that the shrine is ready to be unlocked. So, well, the seal is ready to be broken. In other words, if all the stakes for the shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. Don't you think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from their confines of their tiny little shrines, Renault? Yes. A kind soul, I see. You are proving truly useful. According to the descendants of the Pokemon wielders in the story, you must have a bond with Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. I'm sure someone as Pokemon savvy as yourself would have no trouble at all with that. You can choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I will make the locations of these shrines on your map. See, this is something I didn't know, that she would eventually give me the locations of all of them, so I didn't even need to look up where it was. I had actually finished her class before I even went looking for the yellow shrine, but I didn't find out until after when I was watching one of Austin John Plays videos, and he was talking about, it was an older video I hadn't watched yet. He was talking about the classes and rewards and which ones are worth it. He talked about how right for it, after you finish her, she'll show you where, she'll mark on your map where all the shrines are. I'm like, oh, that would have been nice to have beforehand. I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping out on my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me. You could think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of ruin are still treasures after all. I hope you will investigate these shrines if you are at all inclined to do so. They need to fix her hair twitching. You feel trusted, so that's it for her. So now the shrines should be marked. I already did, like I said, one of them over here. Yep, that's one shrine. And you can fly to them. And the other one is up here. The other one is over here in the grassy world. There it is. And then the last one is up here somewhere. There it is. In the bamboo area. So like I said, I know where they are now. Don't even need. But it's nice to be able to fly to them. So wish I had that sooner. Would have saved me a lot of headache. So now let's talk to... I don't know what he gives you. What in the world? She needs me again? Why does she need me again? Is it because I got one of them? Or no? Did you find any of the treasures of ruin? Yes. Oh, you caught Wo Chang, the tablets of ruin? Oh, how interesting. I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control. I've never seen so many wooden writing tablets strung together. It must have been an epic tale. Most excavated tablets are tantamount of graffiti or simple memos, still valuable tools for learning about the past, but nothing like this. I can't read it, but given the length, it must be a story, yes, or perhaps the words of a curse? If all of the words weren't faded. How frustrating! These wooden tablets piqued the curiosity of the king. What might have been written on them? This mystery grows even deeper. Ah! My thirst of knowledge is slowly being quenched. Seeing part of history with my own eyes fills me with joy. I thank you, Renaud. Please come back and report to me again if you find more of the treasures of ruin. So once I find all 4, she'll tell me the stories. Apparently the 4 treasures that was given to the king, spoiler alert, were actually curses. And then they were all sealed up. So the one that I caught says that he was meant to tell he was trying to tell of the king's evil deeds, and then he got silenced. So his grudge then was imbued in dead grass. So what you're supposed to do for him apparently is give him one of your sweet herba mysticas. Master Renaud, about the matter with which I need your help. I have discovered the name of the incredibly sweet condiment. It is called Sweet Herba Mystica. If you should find it during your course of treasure hunt, I would be grateful if you would share some with me. The thing is recommended that you don't do that unless you just happen to have a bunch of Herba Mysticas, which I do somewhere, wherever they are. I can't remember where they are. Where are my Herba Mysticas? They aren't in here, right? No. Don't think they're in here. They wouldn't be in here. These are battle items. So they're not there, they're not there, they're not there, they're not in treasure. They must be in the picnic thing. Not in the picnic. There they are. So yeah, I have plenty of sweet herb mist because all I need is salty. I have everything else. I'm getting a lot of spicy for some reason. But the salty is the one I can't seem to find. So we can give him a sweet herb mist. I don't know what to give this, but we can give it to him. Master Renaud, have you anything to report about the sweet herba mystica? Yeah, sure. You hand it over. So this is sweet herba mystica. I must create something with it right away. What did it say I handed over? Just one, or? It's so very... Let me see, it says, you handed over a shaker of sweet herb. Oh, so I already ground it up. It's so very sweet. Why, what embroisal sweetness is like a sweeter honey, a much sweeter honey. Yes, as if honey sweetness were multiplied by 100. Hey, Mr. Segura, what you eating? Ah, it smells super sweet, and you look so happy eating it. No, you see, there's a reason for this. You don't look like someone who likes sweet, but that's pretty cool. Pretty cool? I have spent my entire life trying to maintain an image that others have of me, but now I see that it's possible to reconcile the difference between my outward appearance and my inner love of sweets. Well then, Master Renaud, here's a reward for your efforts, as promised. You obtained Slowpoke Cup. I see. Thanks to you, I was able to have a most delectably sweet experience. Moreover, I even feel that my narrow-minded views have broadened ever so slightly. Please accept my heartiest of thanks. You formed a close bond with Mr. Segura. Did I now? So we're done with him, right? Yep. Now I don't know what Miss Ryan gives. Let's go back to her. I guess a Slowpoke Cup for an Herba Mystica isn't particularly worth it, but like I said, we have plenty of it, and I like Mr. Segura. There you are, Miss Ryan. You stand out pretty much. Pretty hard. Pretty. Yeah, that. Renaud, help me keep an eye out, would you? I've set up a little ambush here for that girl who keeps watching me. She'll be here any second. Ambush? I forgot about your story of someone always watching over your shoulders. Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's just staring at me all the time. And now I know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. Ah. Why are you like this, girl? I thought she was being blunt in the, because when she walked in the cafeteria, I thought maybe Miss Ryan was just overreacting, but now she's just blatantly hiding behind trees. This isn't Miss Ryan, Miss Time. Miss Ryan is the gym leader. Miss Time. But yeah, now she's just hiding behind trees. Like, really? It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me recently. Time? How do you know I guess you must have noticed me. I'm so sorry. Well, of course I noticed you. You were watching me practically all day, every day after all. I assume there's something you want to ask me. Yes, I do. I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader. Wait, she was a gym leader? And I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh my. But you just suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? Yes, your reason for retiring was never made public. But it's well known among the students here that you just avoid the question anytime it's asked. I thought it would be rude to ask you a question that you don't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask. So that's why your gaze felt so very intense? I see. Forgive me. So very intense? Never mind that. As for the reason I quit my job as a gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. It's not that I disliked being a gym leader or anything of the sort. Quite the contrary. Talking about the gyms filled me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I always avoid answering the questions when students ask. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans of becoming a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister is doing a splendid job as gym leader in my stead. I personally find being a teacher most enjoyable these days, but since I am, in fact, your teacher, I would appreciate if you would call me Miss Time. As students do, and not just Time. Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so much, Miss Time. Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. I didn't even notice she was just calling her time. I would never dare to call a teacher just their name without Mr. or Mrs. in it. Ah, that made me so nervous. I said so many things to try to sound cool. I was certainly a little scared when I felt that girl's intense gaze on me. But having you here with me allowed me to do what needed to be done to face what turned out to be one of my biggest fans. I must thank you for always showing up at just the right time, Renaud. Allow me to show you my appreciation a little. Hope these help you on your adventure. Tarot shards. Right. I think that's what the other teachers give you, tarot shards. Can't go in there. I was just running with mudberries. Stamina is something else. This whole school is pretty cool. I guess that's it, right? As far as these goes. Aside from, for some reason, Rotar, and I forgot her name already. I can never remember her name. She was my least favorite class. She's a cool teacher, but I hate history. As cool as it is to learn about the history of this game and story plots and whatnot. No, did you find any of the treasures of ruin? No. Hope you will investigate the shrines and call them to say. What if I say yes? Will she say I'm a liar? Seems that to me you don't have anything new to report your treasure of ruins. Yep, liar. So she just says exclamation mark until I guess I find other stuff, so she's gonna stay like that. The other classes that we haven't done yet. Let me see, where were we missing? Languages, battle studies, and art. One of these gives, I think battle studies gives you the dragon. No, art was dragon tarot shards, right? Maybe. And then one of these gives the other tarot shards, and then I don't know what language gives. But that's irrelevant. Anywho, to the point of this whole stream that we were supposed to be doing. Relaxing and doing some raids. Oh, speaking of raids, public service announcement, if you would be so kind as to lend me your ears. Stop using huge power, belly drum Azumarill. At least stop doing it in random raids, because you are killing me. Maybe you work with other people, but you are killing me. All I do is see people belly drum and then die the same turn. And then they try it again the next turn, and then they die again, and they keep dying. It's like, you haven't learned to listen the first time. I don't know why you keep trying it. Maybe they'll get a hit off, but apparently huge power is broken in this game. Not in a good way. Like, the game doesn't know what to do with it or something like that. It's not working properly. So then it messes up, and then you do more damage, but then the boss just gets half their health back. So it ends up being more trouble than it's worth. The only way Azumarill huge power will work is if you have the proper support, which you're not going to get in random raids. Who's this? Oh, that's the apple thing. Yeah, I can use you. Especially a grass type. I think it's like flat. It's not flapple and then something else. I can't remember what it is. But yeah. A grass type, hey? We could, but you would probably be a bad idea. We could, but you would be a bad idea. Our best bet is either Burn or Crimson. Doesn't Burn have... Yes. So he could be useful. Crimson is the best for... We'll just use Burn. Let's see, they're also using fire types. Oh, also, I guess some people haven't figured it out yet. Don't use recoil moves on bosses. I'm surprised that I saw someone do it last night. I was very surprised that they did it. And they kept doing it. It was a Brave Bird Talonflame. They just kept running into a Pokemon with Brave Bird. They died the first time. I was like, okay, I guess they'll figure it out now. And they did it again. I'm like, okay, I guess they haven't figured it out. Maybe surely they'll know they can't hit someone with a recoil and try to return the investment with Shell Bell. It's not going to work. But then they tried it a third time. I'm like, well, this raid is over. And surely enough, the raid was lost. Oh, here's somebody with a recoil move. Well, I guess they have not learned. So another public service announcement. Stop using recoil moves. You're going to kill yourself. It's based off of how much damage you deal. It's not just a flat amount. So you can't just recoil and then say, I'll heal it off with Shell Bill. You're going to die long before you can heal it off. No, that's not good. I guess we shouldn't use, what you call it, Sunny Day. He doesn't even have Blaze anymore. I changed his ability to solar power. I kind of miss Blaze, but the reason I went with solar power instead is more immediate power. Good thing we resist all that. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, that's not good. I was hoping he will nullify abilities before I came back out, so I'll keep my solar power. I don't think we're gonna win because our Tauros keeps killing itself. I wanted this just for my Pokedex reasons, so we don't have to win this, but I would like to win it. If y'all can hit it one more time and break the shield, then I should be able to finish off with a final Fire Blast. What do you mean? Oh, you're still throwing things. Nope, couldn't do it. Dang it! I can always evolve a Applin, but I was trying to do it without worrying about it. If I can get him this way, then that saves me time. So Appleton and Flapple. Applin, Appleton, Flapple. Or I guess in Pokedex in order it'd be Applin, Flapple, and then Appleton. I don't know why Appleton is after it. His name just more naturally flows after Applin. Also, he does look like a butler, doesn't he? Appleton. Let me see. I think Corviknight gives us our salty herbs, right? Yeah, he does. So we need to fight you. I don't have anything for water, do I? Garchomp, maybe. Yeah, I think Garchomp could work. If we can even get into it, which it doesn't like we can. As I always said, the salty herb raids are... they fill up so fast, and then when you finally get one, you get teammates that don't know what the heck they're doing. See, the fact that you're using Clef Key is most concerning. Well, I guess you're not locked into it, so... I don't think we can use you, because you don't have anything to hurt that, so... we have to use you, or... we could do, no, definitely not rock, steel type. We might have Steel Wing. We can't use you because you're a special wall, not a physical wall. Could have been useful otherwise, though. So our only hope is Garchomp, whom I have not even hyper trained. most concerning. You do have a sword stance, so that's good. Not sure why I haven't hyper trained you yet, buddy. We need to at least do it for his attack. HP would be good too. Don't know why I'm using Charizard. He has no super effective moves against fire. He doesn't even resist flying, and that's what it's mostly going to be using. Iron Hands is really good. He'll just keep using Drain Punch, I guess. Staying alive until the shield goes up, then Drain Punch does nothing. I don't think, yeah, I haven't beaten the Corviknight yet. Usually my teammates kill themselves long before we get that far. Dragon Pulse, really now. Yes, I could use that. Well, let's lower his defenses. Unless it has mirror armor. I don't know if mirror armor prevents all stat reductions and reflects it. Yep, okay. It prevents all of it, so we should not use liquidation. I guess we're better off dying at this point. We can't use that until later, so we're just gonna hit it with an earthquake. I know we're gonna die, but it's fine. We have plenty of time left, as long as no one kills himself more than I did. So we can't use liquidation until we're able to terrorize. And don't think anyone else is doing anything for some reason. Ouchie. Well, we all pretty much just healed. Need to use a defense boost. Or maybe not. What is? How is your attack so high? Why is his attack so high? They must have used some home claws or something. That's interesting. I don't think we have any way of supporting it. Yeah. I guess he used home claws against the other three. He never used it against me, he just kept using drill peck. So for a fire Corviknight, Lantern would be best. Actually, Cloister would probably be good. Because it's a physical wall. Of course, you would have, the only way you can power up is with Shell Smash. Which is not a good idea, but that only helps once. Why is the game still going? Even my stream's confused. Says I'm still streaming, communicating, so the internet just died. Okay, we got out. Maybe the host has some issues and that, well, no, that wouldn't affect my stream. So YouTube was saying that I had no data. It's back, but yeah. So I don't know how to take down Corviknight. You would need an Earth type. The only... Like, the only one that resists flying is Earthworm, but he doesn't have enough attack power to do that. His main bread and butter is using Iron Defense and Body Press, since that one scales off his defense. So I'll just make myself unkillable, and then I still do a heck ton of damage. That's the only time I use Earthworm, is when it's someone that's weak to fighting, and I can just tank all their moves. But if I want an Earth type... Koraidon can learn Earthquake, can he? Well, he would be weak to flying though. Also, fun fact, I didn't know you could buy shell bells. I figured you could. I was like, there's no way they have just one in the game. That wouldn't make sense. Then I watched again one of Awesome John Plays videos. Like, yeah, you can just buy the shell bell. I'm like, wait, you can? But every time I looked at it, they never had it. Then I looked it up and it's like, yeah, just buy it from this daily representative. I was like, you know, I knew they had different items, so I was like, maybe after I get all 8 gym badges, they all have the same items. It's like, nope. Still all unique, so. Yeah. We should probably also take off Sunny Day. I had Sunny Day for one particular Pokemon. So we should probably give him his Dragon moves back. Breaking Swipe is a very good supportive move. I love using that. He's kind of better than like Dragon Claw or Outrage. For raids. Only specifically for raids. Also, I think I have him on speed if he's on a... No idea. I need to change that. Because speed is pointless in Terra raids. That's why I stopped training it. So no one else has speed EVs anymore. If I trained them recently. So you see I either go HP or some form of defense. Because you don't need speed in a raid. Unless you're like trying to make sure that the Pokemon you're going against doesn't outspeed you and hit you first and keep flinch hexing you or something like that. Other than that, there's no reason for it. You want survivability much more, so HP or defense. Like Tatsugiri's special attack and special defense. Earthworm is HP, no, defense and attack. Gardevoir is kind of fell a lot of favor because it was only special attack and speed, so it's not even tanky. I was not actually expecting to get into that. I guess we can do this. You are fighting in the grass type, so you would be perfect, Miss Crimson. You are immune to fighting. You resist grass. So yeah, we can do that. If we do manage to get a Salty Herba Mystica in this episode, we're going to hunt down... I think I want to do Hounder. He's probably not the best for raids though, because he's so squishy. He's good for low-level raids. The high-level raids, he kind of falls off. Let me think. Who would be good to use in a raid that we don't have? Tyranitar would be good. I know we need to raise a Garchomp that isn't relying on liquidation. We need one that's a ground type. I think two we have is Water and Dragon. So we need a ground type Terralizationer. I don't even think my shiny one is ground. If it is, I can use him. What other pseudo? Oh yeah, I want to race the fish, Dodonza. I haven't raced him yet. And then he can be a good double team partner for Tatsugiri. Which I don't even think you can do double battles in this game. I think Miss Rhyme is the only person that does double battles. Because Ace Academy is singles, and I don't even think there's a battle stadium in this version. Maybe there'll be a DLC where they add it, but I'm kind of doubtful on that. I don't think we need Hex, so we'll go without it for now. Wish we had Mystery Terrain. The Spore is going to be a pain to deal with. I did give you Shell Belt. I thought I still had Expert Belt on her. I wasn't really paying attention. Probably gonna nullify stat changes, but it's fine. That's not fine on the other hand. No, this is an easy one. I didn't care to do it because I know it's not a salty herb Pokemon. There's only like 10 or 15 salty herbs for each star level. The problem is if we terrestrialize, we'll be weak to fighting at that point. So if he has any fighting moves, we'll be in trouble. But since we are physically bulky, it shouldn't matter. Because at this point he's so low we don't need to. So we'll just go ahead and finish it off without terrestrializing. Probably has toxic heals since the higher star levels typically have their hidden abilities. Is toxic heal defeated? I think it is. So we should be able to catch it. Let's see what I say. Missed ball at the grass. Beauty. That was a nice, clean, easy raid. We got adamant mints, which is always nice. I'm really glad that I didn't buy a mint that I was going to buy. I was going to buy an adamant mint, and then right after that I did a raid, and it gave me an two adamant mints. I'm like, oh, I guess I should stop trying to buy these things, since you just get them as free drops in Terra raids. So let me see if it's toxic heal. Technician. So, I guess Bullet Seed would do more. You could probably put the loaded dice on them. What else was it? I think you can earn Bullet Punch. No, you can earn Mach Punch. So Mach Punch. I don't know. I think it's anything base 40 or power level of 40 and lower gets boosted by Technician. I don't remember how much it boosted by though. So you can replace the random wild balloon we got in the wild. Somewhere. Where are you? 107. Let me see how it looks first. I'm always taking in and getting rid of different Pokemon. You are rock type. What is your ability? Effect Spore. So you have 3 different abilities. I prefer the grass one. Looks like we could build you as an adamant type actually. I think adamant would work, and then just build attack and defense instead of worrying about speed as most people do. For competitive, that is. Then does that mean we want to keep you and then raise you as our new grass type? No, I don't think we want to do that. The reason being, because we have, like I said, that new guy. Where is he? There he is. Woe Chain. He is special attack and special defense. Or you could raise his defense and let him just rely on his natural special attack bulk. So now he can kind of tank both sides of the spectrum. I don't think he has that much HP. So apparently he's one of those people that don't die if you set up with him. Don't know why you want Power Whip. So at some point we should probably raise him. What are your ability? Why does everybody like you? A body pure gold, solid gold gives the Pokemon full immunity to other Pokemon status moves. That only helps you, it doesn't help your teammates. What's your stats like? Special attack is good. Speed isn't horrible. But because you have negative speed, it doesn't matter. I guess I would go special attack HP. Let you rely on your natural bulk. Yeah. I probably should have raised my higher level one, but I was going by abilities, so that's why I did that. So I wouldn't have to use a mint. But we're going to probably use a mint anyway. Back to the raids. My internet connection is being poor today. This would be a good time to use Gardevoir, I feel. Or we could use him, actually. Just to tank forever. Let's play supportive with Gardevoir. We have Reflect. Although everything about you says no, I shouldn't do that. Let's use Orthworm, I guess. We could use... We need Flying, Psychic, and that's it. Flying or Psychic. We could use you, but you wouldn't work too much. I guess we'll go with Orthworm. You resist everything Garchomp would have. Unless he knows a fighting move, and then in which case we're in trouble. But we do have Iron Defense, so this should be fine. So we're going to play a supporting role. We're going to boost our own defenses, and then we're going to start boosting their defenses so they won't die. I guess we should boost their defenses first. So we'll do that. We'll try to play supportive. I didn't trust having Gardevoir because I'm pretty sure she's going to die. Until I raise a second Gardevoir that's tanky and not just a glass cannon. Don't know why you ever tried glass cannon. Every time I see Merrills, I get concerned. And raise everyone's defenses so they won't die instantly. Oh, you know flamethrower. That's a problem. I can only use one more support move, so. I wasn't expecting him to know flamethrower. Guess that's how he deals with a steel type that he can't use Earthquake on. Now I gotta take care of yourselves a little bit. I can't be full support. They keep killing themselves. So let's wait for them to come back, and then we're going to use another defense boost. There's one. There's two. I can't use any more heal moves now. Oh dear. Critical hits. Failure. I don't need him anyway, but yeah, like I said, can't use zoom reels in these. Not in randoms. You need a perfect supporting team, and I don't have a Blissey support, so even if I did, using Blissey against a Garchomp would be a horrible idea. Who's the physical wall that's supportive? You could do like Umbreon, which is why I wanted a shiny Eevee. I guess I could just try to find a shiny Umbreon. Where does Umbreon spawn? Can't remember. Also, game seems confused again. My internet is just bad today. So I don't know how long the stream is going to be since the internet's being wonky. What I should have been doing is stake hunting instead of herba hunting. Then I don't particularly care about the ruined Pokemon. Charizard needs a way to hit other fire types. It has Earthquake, but that's a physical Charizard. Too bad it can't learn Earth Power. My physical Charizard would be pretty mediocre. Too bad I can't get Iron Hands from here. They're not going to show up in raids. None of these do I like, so we're just going to wait for it to time out. Which takes a whole whopping 2 minutes. I forgot dog barks are a thing. I guess while we're waiting, I could talk about some things that I noticed after I was done with my last episode. One of the things I found out was apparently the Elite Four music that I had was bugged, so that's why I kept hearing the same 10-second loop. It wasn't actually what they had wrote for the Elite Four. They wrote something actually pretty good. So I had a bad experience with that. The same thing with the intro title screen music, I guess. Because I thought that was just noise and ambient sounds, but apparently there's supposed to be music with that too. So I guess when they finally released the pack, they just fixed all those problems. But yeah, that's a bad first impression, I must say. Not the worst thing. Still nothing that's like... Nothing in the game that has happened has been like game-breakingly bad where it made me want to stop playing. I've been playing this game every day since I gotten it. It is just a ton of fun to the point where I'm getting no sleep worrying about it. We don't have you yet, but we do need Dodonzo. He's a salty herb Mystica raid, so let's do Dodonzo. If we can get into it, hopefully we can. We would need... Ooh, he would be perfect actually. We can use... Actually no, because he has a Dragon move order up. So we can't use Caridon. We could use Charizard and just make sure Sunny Day stays up. It'd be a risk though. I guess we're planning for it. We aren't even able to get into it, so we'll try one more time. Sometimes the double thing works because sometimes they'll leave. Whoever's in it will leave, so you might be able to get into it. After 2 attempts, though, you might as well just go and try to find another raid. While you're doing that, I'm still trying to think. There's no... I can't even use Tatsugiri, because Tatsugiri doesn't have any way to super effectively hit me. I wish all my Pokemon were dragon types. All my good ones are dragons. Like I was thinking Flapple, that's a dragon. Tatsugiri is a dragon. Koraidon's a dragon. Dragon. Where's the Garchomp's a dragon? I keep collecting dragon types. Ew, Fairy Garchomp, that's horrible. So none of y'all are worth anything. I know not to do that because you have Flamethrower. So I can't even use my Earthworm against you. Which means none of these are worth it. I'll be glad when this event is over. I'm kind of tired of seeing all these. I'm surprised people are still doing them. From what Austin says, the items aren't worth it compared to a normal one. So like if you did like a normal Terra Raid, you would actually get more items than the event Terra Raid. So it's only for people that need the Pokemon on the opposite side. So we already got our Salamence, so we don't need it anymore. I don't remember which one we got. We did get a Moxie one, which is the one I actually wanted. So we got a Moxie Salamence, which I can't use them for Terra Raids. It'll be good for the Ace Academy tournament thing. But that's it. Once you knock out one, then the game is over. Which pretty much how I played in PO when Moxie Salamence first came out. I don't think it was ever banned though. There's a way to counter it. You just need a Scarfer that knew something that could kill Garchomp before he popped off. And now they have Fairy types, so that kind of nullifies most of the threats. Talonflame is not, I don't think. I don't have you yet. Yeah, I don't have you yet. Oh wait, you're the Scarlet version. I didn't want Scarlet. I wanted, not Scarlet Violet. I wanted Scarlet version. I never did give an armor to mine, so it hasn't evolved yet. Talonflame is not. So I don't need this. I already have one. Well, since we're here, might as well. I need to teach my Koraidon Earthquake or something, so he can do some damage against fire types. Although setting up Sun for them would be a bad idea, even if he does resist it. Playing these raids just reminds me of Pokemon Unite. Playing with a bunch of children that don't know better. It's kind of bad. I feel like most of the audience are adults, but when you think about it, it really is just children that want to play and enjoy the game. And they're just having fun. And I didn't learn about EVs until EVs, IVs, and all that kind of stuff until I was out of high school, wasn't I? Or was I still in high school? I was in high school. So, but it was in high school. That's when I started to learn about it. Even though the age of information is much more accessible than it used to be, I still probably don't worry about it. Ooh, a lot of burns. Does he have Flame Body, or is he just using Will-O-Wisp? I'm guessing he's just using Will-O-Wisp. That makes Liquidation useless. So we'll use Earthquake instead. The thing he has so much HP, the little bit he heals is irrelevant. Did we just one-shot it? Well, it is only level 5. Again, don't need you. But I'll go ahead and capture you, I guess. I guess. Have a dark ball. Because I don't remember what Terra type is. The first one I caught, so fire could be useful. You can never have too many fires. I seem to come across a lot of people that are weak to it. And more spicy herbs. Yeah, I get too many spices. We need to focus on our salty herbs. Herb hunts. If they aren't salty, then just don't even worry about it. I would love a Dodonzo though. Let me see what Terra type the other one is. And then I'll determine which one I get rid of. You're a bug type. Get rid of it. For some reason I gave you a Premier Ball. I guess it doesn't matter now. We have 87 Premier Balls we obtained from auction. So we are set for life, essentially. Not too many more, much more Pokemon I need to capture. A Rotom. Ooh, a Moogus. That is a salty herb. Okay. So Spore would be a problem, but you should be able to do it. Wish we had someone that couldn't be put to sleep. The only one that can't be is you, but you're weak to poison. And you have no way of hurting a poison type. So I need to get some better Pokemon here. The other one would be Wochain. But yeah, we'll just use you. Ready to go. What is the ancient Volcaronis type? It's bug fighting, I think, instead of fire. Let's hope this one gives us a salty. Also, let's hope he doesn't use Spore. Right then. I was hoping to do more damage to that. Ooh, trying to use sword is gonna be hard. I guess we gotta hope we get poisoned by one of the sludge bombs. I'm hoping the Pokemon that just died comes back and uses heal power or heal cheer so we can wake up. Am I asleep? It doesn't say I'm asleep. Right, I'll be next to use it. Practically sword dance is just keeps him too snob. He's dead. Someone killed him. Oh, you killed him. How did you die? Did you understand? Alright, don't need you. I don't like to move this that much. Sweet? It's supposed to be salty. Let me see this. Yeah, you're part of the salty crew. I guess you have 2 drops then. Why is it so hard to get salty? I think you're a... Yeah, you are. Titan is a salty herb. If we don't get him, we'll try to go for Gardevoir, and that'll be good for training a new one, so I don't have to build one up from the one that I failed. It's a Titan, so I guess we wouldn't use you then, but you don't know Earthquake. You know Drill Run. Could use you. Yeah, because we don't want to send in Dragon type against that ice. We'll use you. This will be the first one of the few raids you're useful on. I've only used Lincoln Rock a few times, because most raids he's not useful against, but the ones he's useful against he does well. Don't know why we're using a Azumarill on this. I just can't trust Azumarills, like, ever. There's nothing that hits super effective with Azumarill anyway. The raid has been abandoned. Of course it is. Oh, let's try for Gardevoir. Alright, I guess we can go back in. Maybe he just had to change up a move or something. You can always rejoin. I noticed that when I kept trying to kick out Azumarill players and then they kept rejoining it after I would abandon a raid. I was like, oh. So I have to actually wait a few minutes for them to try and refresh it. No, I wasn't trying to... Oh, no. No! I didn't hit A. I was trying to grab my controller in my fingers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is bad. This is really bad. Wish you hadn't abandoned the first time. It's fine. He's only a 5-star. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. We're going to save Sunny Day only if he uses Snowscape. So we'll just use Fire Blast. That's the only thing we have to even do damage. Never seen a shiny sandcastle. Let's do a quick little cheer. Because I knew you were going to use belly drum, so... Oof, beyond dangerous. Just hoping we could burn it. There's no escape. I'm assuming I'll be the one to use heal, right? The one that's probably gonna just chillax and wait. I don't mind playing supportive. Change my ability. Slush Rush. Doesn't it just double my speed in a snow skate? So then I guess I don't care about sunny day anymore, huh? But we also don't want it because it's boosting the defenses. Oh, there's liquidation. Glad I changed it. Good. Everyone just terrestrialized. I could join him. I guess. Max Terra Power, he said I could. Guess he waited too long. He did anyway. Please tell me you give me a salty. If this is a 6-star, us having Charizard would have actually been a death sentence. Another sweet, of course, of course. I think Seguro has cursed us to only get sweet herbs. He wants us to give more to him, so he put a curse on us, and now the only thing we get are sweet herbs. This crab is part of the thing, right? Pretty sure. He is. Okay. He's a grass crab, meaning you want to use fire or flying, which are both weak to rock. You can use ice. Yeah, we have ice. Ice is also weak to rock. Everything that you would want to counter you counter. That's interesting. What a good coverage terror type. There's nothing else we can use. We could use... We could try Earthworm, I guess. We aren't going to hit it super effective, but we aren't going to die. Which is always a plus. I did teach Crydon how to use Fire Fang and Thunder Fang, but I have to actually know what rays I'm going against to switch back and forth between them. And I guess that we're not joining this one, so refresh it is. What else we got? Earthworm is indeed a salty terror type. Salty earth type. I don't know if it's a 6-star Earthworm. Yes, okay. Both 5 and 6 star earthworms get salty. And like I said, the salty ones are so hard to join. And one more try. I don't think you give... Oh, you are. Scavalog or whatever Avalog is a salty terra, a salty herb. So I could have tried joining that one. We'll try it after this. Use a ground type, so you want to use grass, but you want to use special grass, which I don't have, so... This physical grass would not do too much against them. We could always use water. Yeah, we could use Tatsugiri. It'd be neutral to ice, but Avalog doesn't have that much attack power anyway. He's mainly just a big old defensive wall. Not with that much HP either. So let's try you before we refresh the raids. So that's a no. Pity. Refresh. I don't see any salty, so let's at least try to get something we don't have yet. We don't have this Pokemon. We got into it. I wasn't expecting to. I think we can use you. Pretty sure it's a psychic type. Maybe it knows a fairy move. If it does, and you're 4 times weak to it, which would be a problem. I'm assuming not, because they're all using dark types, so you must not have fairy moves. I'm pretty sure you can learn it though. A lot of Pokemon can learn fairy moves. The internet is still being spotty, I see. And as long as the stream keeps up, might have a few dropped frames and blurriness here and there though. Nope, don't like that. Not even a charm. And how did you die? I guess you're fighting the electric type, so psychic is not good for you. Reduces the effectiveness of charges. thing to guarantee the crit. If they keep dying, even though we can win this, they're gonna ruin it. I'm guessing they aren't that high of levels. Oh, we do know a fairy move. That's not good. And it's over. I was really hoping we didn't know a fairy move. Now we know for the future. We're not the reason we lost though. They all die like at least 3 times each. Pokedex updated, because I hadn't seen that Pokemon before. I see no salty herbs. Is Larvitar thing? Nope. My Bostiff isn't either, right? Nope. Alright, none of y'all are salty, so I don't care. I don't think... yeah, I do. Don't I have Volcarona? Pretty sure I have Volcarona already. Pretty sure. And also another good Terror type. Psychic, so then you want to try to use bugs. And that doesn't... or dark types and bug hurts that, so... The other one, of course, is Dark, or not Dark, what was his name? Ghost? Yeah, Ghost can do it. So you would probably want to use Dragapult. None of y'all are salty herbs. Nope. No salty herbs here, and I have every Pokemon, so don't need this. We shall wait again. Long wait. Is Heracross one? Is the teacup one? I don't think Heracross is one of it. It's the teacup one. No. We don't have the teacup yet, though. Stop it with the communication errors. Might as well wait. I don't think we're gonna join this one. That's weird. I just heard the ice cream truck music. I've never heard an ice cream truck go through our neighborhood before. That's definitely an ice cream truck. Interesting. I have sweets already in my fridge, so I don't need it. There's nothing good here. Could do Dragapult. We kind of need a ghost type. I think the one we have is a dragon type, so let's see about this one. I always wanted to raise one from Sword and Shield, but never got that far. Well, yeah, I never got that far. 'Cause I think where they were was basically hidden, so. Need a dark type of some sort, which would be you. But I haven't raised you yet. The other one is you, but you're weak to dragon moves. Could use you, but you don't know your crunch. That leaves us with... not a lot of options, actually. Ghost is only weak to Ghost and Dark, right? Yeah. Can't even use... could we use Fairy to play support? You think? Well, we haven't changed our Hypnosis yet. He's a 6-star, so we can't even use a weaker team. I guess we could just play supportive. Or I guess we can try you. I feel like using you would be a bad idea. Using you would be a bad idea. Let's use Orthworm. He resists both goat. Well, he resists the dragon. Doesn't resist both. Oh, there's Crimson. We could use Crimson. Let's use Crimson then. We can use that, yeah. Alright, let me sit up and I'll focus a little bit. If you hear noise in the background, it's because I'm playing on my phone. Who's shiny? I can't see. It doesn't look like Iron Hands is shiny. I guess it is shiny. A little whiskey. Yeah, you did. Alright, let's use Hex then. Oh, god, dummy. I forgot about that. We would take more damage from him. Of course we would. You dummy. You shouldn't have used Crimson. That was a horrible idea. And now my Hex is disabled. Forgot about that too, cursed body. So he's going to inflict heavy damage on us. Why did you try to use Training Punch? Did you forget it's a ghost type? Oh, this is a loss. I should have used Orthworm. And now we lost the defense buff, which is easy. So our only option is to just kind of sit here. And just hope that, I guess, Bisharp can do something. Don't know if he can. I don't think people realize that as long as you don't take a turn, he's not going to counterattack for you. So you can just sit here and take the L that you're completely useless. Let's try to support our teammates though. Let everyone do the thing. Okay. Use another hang tight buff then. Well, at least he didn't kill us. I'm surprised he keeps trying to use a fighting type move. Does he not know? Does he not see the giant ghost on top of his head? You concern me, sir. And then there's our other friend over there that keeps killing himself. I can't do anything, so we're just kind of supporting. Let's get rid of his burn. I kind of wish our other Skeletor would stop attacking and killing himself. And that seems to be all he wants to do. And we killed ourselves. We shouldn't have done anything. I'm trying to get rid of his burn so he can do some damage. What is our other one anyway? Is he a ghost type? Probably not. The one we already have. If so, we could actually use him for Ghost Week Pokemon. We'll have to train him though. Obviously. There's quite a few Pokemon I need to train up. I'm kind of thinking I should probably just change my... I definitely should change his from fighting to ground, our Great Tusk. I already just captured another Great Tusk. I needed to get a shiny one anyway. So let me see. You would be in what box? Somewhere in the back, right? I don't think you're this far back. Where's Dragapult? Uno momento. I messed that up. Anywho, Dragapult, there you are. Yep, you're a dragon type. Thought so. So yeah, we could have used another one to get Shadow Ball or Shadow Stab. And change the boxes back because I don't want anyone I capture going to this box. Actually, why are you in this box? You're not. That was just the game loading. I hate how slow it is loading boxes. Back to the portal. We don't have this one. We can't get this one because it's a version exclusive. He is a normie. So he would do well. I think he's a normal fighting type. I like how everyone here is a Scarlet person except for the host. I always thought this was a cool Pokemon. I don't remember. Yeah, I caught it, right? I just never used it. Blast from the past and from the future. Nope, I'm trying to kill himself. I don't know why you would use Flare Blitz against that. Did you think it would steal? I know you popped that. You should have waited for me to use Collision Course, it would have done way more damage. I guess it should be it. Should be GG. Nope, not GG. Dang it. My damage sucks. I don't think he's figuring out that he can't use Flare Blitz. It shouldn't be that hard. Even as a child, you should see, oh, I'm taking more damage than I can heal up. I should stop using this recoil move. Why do you know Draco Meteor? Oh, children concern me. Sometimes I feel like it's just adults trolling. I don't even think it's actual children. I feel like there's no way people can be that oblivious to things. It has to be trolling adults. It just has to be. And he's dead, so nothing else to do. Oh well. We got it done, that's all that matters. What kind of Pokeball works for you? I feel like Nest Ball. I'm using Nest Ball for all of y'all. But that's why I like y'all's grassy type Pokemon. And then the spicy herb. This Pokemon battles by throwing hard berries. You want to be a trainer who throws Pokeballs without skill. Aren't you just a... And you say the teamwork Pokemon. You're a picky team player. Spelling copies the ability of a defeated ally. Interesting. Trying to do a thing, so I'm not really paying attention. Jolly, huh? Is actually a good ability for you, but it would probably be better to be adamant at the moment. Other way. Cool Pokemon, cool Pokemon. A pure fighting type. Still no salty herbs. Should have been at least loading in instead of focusing on my phone there. Oh well. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 2 hours. None of y'all appear to be... Actually, isn't Hupal down Yes, he is. Now, can we get it is the question. You would be... Earthworm would be perfect against you, actually. If we can get into it. Doesn't look like we will. Such a pity. Earthworm would have had a lot of fun. You weren't able to join. One more try. Just in case someone leaves. Doesn't look like anyone's leaving. What a pity. I guess we could always check on Discord to see if anyone's found any salty herb raids that they're sharing. I don't think any of these are salty herbs. Let me see. Nope, you're not salty herb. No, I don't think Slowbro is. Slowbro is. Okay, Slowbro's is salty. Eventually I have these memorized. Stupid communications. Not getting that one. I have Tinker Tank, right? Pretty sure I did. Let's see, we're finally getting one less slot for these event Pokemon. I don't think Slow King is. Umugus is one though. So get Umugus. Coolio. Alrighty then. Now if we could use someone. The one I have is you. But you don't like Spore. We tried you already. Clear Smog ruins you. We could just try Worthworm. He has Earthquake, but it won't do anything. I need a ground type Pokemon. I don't have anyone that terrestrializes into ground. Let's see about a Moogus. I mean, Worthworm into a Moogus. Because I know Garchomp won't really care for Clear Smog, so. Let's give everyone a defense boost. I guess we'll play supportive. And there's that Spore. Looks like we should be able to win now. It'll take a little bit. There's no reason to rush that. I think too many people use heal. They're actually killing themselves now for some reason. Everyone is dying. keep trying belly drum, and I don't know why. Alright, so I'm going to get me something to eat. And then we'll come back and just do a quiet hunt, I guess. Let me see if there's anything I can get while I go get some food. And that way at least the timer's going up so I can refresh when I get back. Not particularly, no. Oh, Blissey. Actually, yes. Shut up with your communication error. Give me that Blissey. Darn you, game. So fun fact about Ditto that I didn't find out until after the fact. They copied the host. The first one I ever hosted, I assumed they would just copy a random Pokemon from the opposite side, because I didn't know how it worked. But then maybe just everyone sees a different Pokemon, I wasn't sure which one would be. Then they copied me and I was using Excalibur, who had Sword Dance. So then we had a raid boss with Sword Dance that just stacked up 6 attacks and one-shot everyone until the raid was over within a minute. That's how I learned not to do that. The second one I ever did was with someone else hosted, and they used an Eevee. So then we just pretty much all wailed on the Eevee. With that said, make sure you're not using a high level base Pokemon when you're doing Dittos, or else you're going to be in for a bad time. I don't think Grimmsnarl is a salty raid, right? Nope. You might be asking why I went for Tatsugiri instead of maybe someone like Garchomp or even another Orthworm. Because Earth Eater. If you are wondering that, you haven't done enough raids. I can't hit it with a ground type because Earth Eater will just eat it up. So Poison is actually really good with him. And this, I was going to say something mean. The person with tempo with the elephant has just found out he can't use Earthquake. Nope, he did not find out he can't use Earthquake. I hope he doesn't keep healing the boss. Fortunately, they stopped dying, so we might be able to win this. It took the other guy like 5 turns to figure out he can't use Earthquake. Oh no, we lost. Who died? Not sure who died there at the end that dropped the timer again. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. I think we have to actually go through and start training Pokemon again. I really don't want to though. But I don't have enough to actually confidently handle every raid yet. We need a lot of special attackers. Because we come across a lot of physical walls. Let me see if we can't do Corviknight. You would hate electric. We could use Kilowattrel. Wish I had electric type instead of the fairy. And we can do it. Okay. We can't use Grave Apple because he's weak to flying. Wish you learned Freeze Dry. That would be perfect, actually. I could have had you learn Thunder Fang. That would have helped a lot. But you are weak to flying. So the only bet I have here is Kilowattrel. Well, mine didn't even max out yet. You're neutral to flying. And I think I taught you speed, didn't I? Yep. I need another Kilowattrel. And then redo it as a Modest instead of a Timid, which I think is what. No, I have Modest. I haven't raised my Electros yet. You could have been useful. I guess a Azumarill is fine-ish. As long as there's only one. Not much you can do in this situation, but... like, the only thing Azumarill learn is Play Rough and Waterfall. That's the only two you use it for in a raid. So Play Rough won't do too much, but... I guess they really just gonna rely on Belgium Huge Power. can resist both of his things, so we should be fine. Now let's boost up some stats. Wish I learned how to use charge or charge beam. That would be really good. I'm gonna need for the dog to stop. Use a quick little roost here. Oh, good time to use roost, I guess. Let me try and paralyze it again. Good damage hurts like crazy. I guess good thing we didn't get the paralysis off last time. You haven't been using home claws, have you? Maybe. Has a potential. There's paralysis. There's that stat change. Yep, knew that was coming. I couldn't just use roost anyway though. Maybe one more defense cheer. Maybe it anyway. I believe I'm gonna use wild charge. Or we can confuse it. Someone's thunder keeps missing. Don't know if we'll win this. I think we will. You can't even confuse it. Corviknight is so hard. And I don't think we had a better Pokemon for that. We need an electric Kilowattrel. But I kind of want a shiny one. Let me see. Kilowattrel. Since I learned how to well, I say learned how to, since I started shiny hunting, it's kind of like, now I want to get everything as a shiny. And this Kilowattra look at the shiny. Not super noticeable. I guess I kind of like the white and red for its body instead of it being black and gray. It's grayish, lighter gray and red. Kind of red, golden red. I want to say golden red. Yeah, golden red. I might need to just take a break and do some more Pokemon training. Is that something y'all would want to watch? Just me training through Pokemon? Because it's pretty monotonous, I must say. What ghost type moves do you even learn? I think you can learn Shadow Claw, that's about it. I'm pretty sure you can learn Shadow Claw. And you can learn Screech, that'd be real useful. Screech, Crunch, Stone Edge, and then Shadow Claw, I guess. We don't need Earthquake. We'll keep it for now for training though. So I'm gonna train you. That's the only reason I still have you in my party box. I wanted to train you. Who else we need to train? I'm gonna put Sora back for now. I need to get rid of Kilowattra. Come here. Who's in your space? Is it someone actually into I'm using? You have a flying type with wind power. There's his Volt Absorb. Wind power would have been good. That'll make you counter the flying types even more. Voltazorb helps you to counter electric types, so both of them are useful. Well, you are my first, so we'll keep you in our party box. I just need 2 more party boxes, that's all. So we'll have our legacy teams and then our I'm going to kill you teams, our raid teams, our raid bosses. So let me do that. So we need to move some boxes around here. Let me move. So we need one there. I kind of had it for this one, but yeah, we'll do this. And that's going to be a lot of moving. Can I move more than one? Nope. So I have to move each of these down by 1, huh? And that's so tedious. I guess I could just do this. Okey-dokey. These are our breeding boxes. I kept some of the Charmanders that I had bred. Just some of them. Trust me, like I said, I went through like almost 400 of them. So these are all 4 IVs with generous natures. The females typically have any natures. The males have useful natures. I went with Adamant, Jolly, and Timid. Adamant, Jolly, Timid, and Modest. I don't know who would use Adamant, but it's here if you need it. So, and those are just extras. Same thing. So these are the only 3 5 IV Charmanders I ever got. Their natures were irrelevant. They just have 5 IVs. So, and that's my 4 and did. Oh yeah, I was gonna start breeding for a shiny Bagon. That sounds painful. We'll do that at some point. What do I do with you? You are a bunch of extra stuff that I haven't sorted through yet. There's like kind of Pokemon of interest and then kind of not. So let me move. We'll put our raid Pokemon in here. I love these, so you'll be the leader of the shiny squad. Then we have our legacy Pokemon in here, people that I've actually had since the beginning. Mabostiff. That first slide is saved for Crimson, whom I could put in here. I feel like I need to use Shadow Ball more than Hex, because Hex doesn't work. And also, we don't need Earth Power anymore. So let me change that. I want to make sure that they're as they should be for raids. We don't use Earth Power anymore. I guess we should, but we also want to have each Pokemon specialize in one thing rather than trying to be a jack of all traits. So let's get Shadow Ball in here. We'll replace that. And let's also get... I kind of want to use Fire Blast. What kind of TMs can you learn? It's so weird she has the ability to learn so many physical attacks. I don't think her physical attack is that much worse than her special attack, but... You could learn Solar Beam. And then we would need to teach you Sunny Day. That'll help you against water types. Or at least those with water terror types. As opposed to Earth Power. And then we teach you Sunny Day, you'll be good against that. But we kind of use Charizard for that, so we'll leave that alone. Let's teach you Fire Blast maybe? That could replace your Will-O-Wisp. I kind of want to keep Earth Power just in case. I'm gonna use Fire Blast though for that oomph. That extra oomph. Alrighty. You are technically part of our raid squad. You're part of our shiny raid squad. You are a legacy Pokemon, I guess. We don't typically use you for raids. We can. I typically don't though. You just need to be put away in a box. You're part of our raid squad. I don't know about you. Could be our Dragon Raider. Source stands with Dragon moves. Just he's a ground type. He's a little different from Crydon. So we could have two types. I haven't trained you yet though. Are you the same? You'll be the same as him, I think. You'll be attack and defense maybe? Or maybe we should go HP and just have you rely on your bulk. You have way more HP. So you could definitely be HP. Attack and HP. Let me see here. How your IVs, yeah. So you just have more HP. So we could do defense. That way you have physical wall. And you're just everything wall. You're very good at defense, so... But we can raise both of y'all's attacks, so that's the point. You're part of our raid squad. Not as strong though. You're part of our raid squad. Now, you're also our hunting Pokemon, so we'll keep you for a false swipe. So these are our originals, you're a legacy, but we'll put you with the squad here. Put you in the back. You're part of it. Cyclozar was part of our original, you were part of our original. Get back here. And you were part of the original. You were also part of the original. You were the first one I caught, I think. No, you weren't the first. First one I caught were the bugs that I didn't use. You're part of the original, you're just part of the raid squad. Not as good though, you're very specialized. I used you once and I don't even know why I still have you. We're just gonna get rid of you. I don't know why I'm still having you in the team. Just because I raised you doesn't mean I care. We do have Tinkerton. I thought so. The fairy type is much better than the fighting type. Yeah, we might have to get rid of you. Fairy is better. Fighting is good for what you'll be. There's not any particular move for that, so no. We tried to use you and I don't care. So, I guess you served your purpose. Are you a Terra Finizen? You are. Okay. Is Salaman supposed to be here? Yeah, he is. Who else needs sorted? We'll leave the Titans in this box. I guess they can go up a level now. Still haven't found Titan Bombardier. I wanted to raise you. You only have one weakness. Best. So 3 best. With a guts ability. So we could give you like Flame Orb. And then you go in, guns blazing. So we'll have you as a potential raiser. Regenerator will be part of the PvP squad. Routini, I do want to raise you at some point. I should probably just get the... If I had... Well, hidden ability, Dragon... What is this other? Inner Focus? So, Marble Skills are Inner Focus is his 2 abilities, so... That's probably why people aren't really using Dragon Knight. Also, I kind of want a shiny one anyway. So the shiny one will be part of the shiny raid squad. We'll leave you in this one for PvP. I had you in here because I thought about using you. Electric Terror type is kind of eh. It was for Wild Charge, but I don't know. That's pretty much the same as this one. You have a lot of good IVs though. Fairy is, I don't know if you can learn Play Rough. We'll hold on to them for now. I don't know. Why do I have 2 of you? Let me see, which one of y'all is better? You have 4 and you have 5, don't you? No, you have, yeah, you have 5. We'll get rid of you, I guess. And that should be it. Now we're pretty sorted. So this will be our raid boss. How do you space? There it is. And then legacy team. Don't get rid of the legacy teams. That also means this box is pretty much never going to get more full. So, well, except for the PvP people. And I plan on putting in here some point. I'm at the raise pretty much 2 of every type of Pokemon that I like. So there's the Terra raids, and then there's the PvP. To PvP, you'll either want speed or something like that. Like some of these can go into PvP. Who's going to PvP? No one really. The only one that raised for raids that can be PvP is Orthworm, but he's already in the box, so. I don't even think I ever used Tadbulbs. I don't even know why I still have it. I guess sentimental reasons, so we keep it. Legacy, all that stuff. I also want to raise a Toxtricity. I don't know if I want a shiny one though. How does Toxtricity look? Toxtricity. Toxtricity as a shiny looks... Pinkish on that one, pinkish on that one. They're both pinky. I kind of like it. It looks reddish in its amped up form. Its base form looks more mellow. So I like it. We can get you as a shiny. It'll just take a while. I'm sure there's places where he's focused at, so we'll do that. But we still need that dang salty herb. Actually, yeah, we need salty because salty is for everything sparkling. It's so annoying. Claude Saya. My boss stiff. I haven't named y'all yet. I should. Alright, so we'll leave our raid bag thing open. I feel like we should put you in the front. You were the first, after all. Bear tick is less useful. But you are still part of the shiny squad, I guess. You are the father of the shiny squad. You gave birth to the very first shiny. Well, you gave birth to the first shiny. He wasn't the first shiny I ever got. Technically the second? Yeah, the second. Let's see, let's go ahead and do you two. Then I'll need another brace though. Do I want to raise your HP or a form of defense? Looks like we would want to do HP. Let me see what Ursaring's stat looks like. Ursaring. What are we gonna do when we get Ursaluna though? I guess Ursaring will be pretty useless at that point. Let's see, Ursaring. Your defenses are so you would want to do HP. So you could be trained alongside Tyranitar. All three of y'all can do attack though, which still begs the question, we need a special attacker. So, didn't we get a Lucario that we wanted to raise? Yeah, we got an ice one, but we don't need an ice. You are fighting, which will help. You have one perfect attack stat and it's in special attack, which is good. So I would need 4 other bottle caps for you. I don't know if I want to shine a Lucario. I kind of like the blue more than I like the yellow. Inner focus. Yeah, that's good. What's the Lucario's other abilities? I know inner focus and steadfast are as 2 normal ones. What is this hidden now? This hidden one is justified, so anytime it's hit by a dark type move. I think that's what it was. Yep, anytime you hit by a dark type, increased by 1 stage. Which would make you an anti-dark Pokemon, which would be really good. We could use one of our hidden capsules on you. I don't know. I've only used one so far, and that was on Charizard. Looks like your defenses are the same as HP, so I guess I'll just do HP then. So you'll be a special attacker. Everyone here needs HP? No, because your defense, HP, HP, and HP. So 3 HPs, 1 defense, 3 attacks, 1 special attack. So we can't even use them all together. But I can at least pull you out. Didn't I want to use Haxorus at some point? Probably. Why are you ground? So then we'll also need I think I might just go find another kilowatt troll. But, well, of course, like I said, we'll raise those separately. Can you believe they actually had a TM up here? It was back there where I jumped down from. I just happened to fly over and saw it and it's like, oh, well, I guess a good thing I came here. I think it's a battle item. It is not a battle item. We only have 2, so we need one more attack brace. I didn't think I would actually need more than 2 things. We could get 6, maybe 4 or 5, I don't know, with all of them, but we already went through and bought a bunch of items, which is why we're low on money. Alright. So let's give each of you your attack item. And then where we go for attack EVs. Let me change you to have false swipe just in case we need it. And let's see, the best one to use would probably be Garchomp, the fastest one here. So it'd be the best one for EVs. And where do we go? Where do we go? Oops, too far out. I think these are the same race as all, yeah. Same race as all last night. Except for you. A Vaporeon outbreak. Vaporeon would actually be really good against fire types. Surprised no one's used them yet. So where do we go for attacks? Primate is good for attacks. Where do you find Ursaring? Ursaring is somewhere up a hill. Going into a cave. Up a hill, going into a cave. Is that here? I think that's here. Didn't touch you. No, this is up a hill to a cave, but this isn't the area I was looking for. All of y'all are attacked, right? I think. Hariyama. Hariyama gives HP. Nope. Okay. What is this? What did I hit? What did I hit? Larvitar. How many of y'all are hiding in the walls? I have heard that sometimes you'll find shinies hiding in the walls. I certainly hope I haven't ever missed any because of that. I mean, I guess statistically speaking, it's possible. And I think I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. What is that? That's Lucario, ain't it? Yeah, that's Lucario. What kind of terror are you? Could you be anything other than the ice that we got? Nope, still ice. So you're always going to be ice. Fixed terror. I wasn't 100% sure. I started to kind of assume that. Yeah, we have no reason for it. Landite. The other guy. Get down from there, boy. We're definitely in the wrong place. So where do we go then? Somewhere... I'm trying to go somewhere other than where I always go. So that one's better for HP with all the trophies around there. The only one for attack is Primate. He used to spawn pretty frequently, but then he stopped. I guess there is the bamboo place, but you're laggy over there. It's super laggy here, but this does give most of the attack. All the Shinx are attacks. I'm pretty sure Bisharp and Pawniard are attack. Pawniard's attack, right? Yep. I am concerned about slacking. Oh, there's some... what you call it? Ursulines. Beautiful attacks. Iron Head should kill you. Yep. I took down their father and now they're panicking. I think this only takes like maybe 30 minutes to do. So this will be a 30-minute detour. And faster. Rough skins will be useful against raids. Sandville is kind of in. Unless I put up a sandstorm, but even then. That's an interesting move. Looks like everyone's faster than me, but Ursa Ring. Low kicks. Is he an attack one? I'm assuming he is. I just never looked it up. Low kicks. It is indeed attack, so we could start killing him. Looks like it's in the background. Scyther's interacting with side ops. They might be. Phalanx. Are you also attack? So I keep avoiding these, just Phalanx. Phalanx is also attack. Oh, it also gives one special defense though. We don't want that. So stay away from Phalanx. What are your stats like anyway? Pretty solid attack and defense, I guess. Not like the most spectacular. How fast are you, Garchompy? I'll keep up with my slow pace. Rough skin is so useful. I also wanted to raise Noivern, there we go. You're super squishy though, so I'm not sure. That'd be nice to have another special attacking dragon. The one we have right now is Tatsugiri. I thought there is speed in it. Nope, it's attack, so you don't have to avoid Scyther, but... And it just never felt worth it since it only gives 1. The brace gives 8, so it's okay. Some might ask, why don't I just use proteins and such? Because I'm not made of money. While money isn't really an obstacle, I'm still not... So, I'm not to the point where I'm swimming anywhere I can just casually drop 500,000 on every Pokemon I want to train. Especially since most of them I just train for fun anyway. Just because I like them, not so much like I am definitely sure you're going to come in handy later. It's just I want to use them, so I train them. And it's much more fun to train them from scratch rather than just proteining and candying them up. Like there's no real sense of reward or accomplishments to that. Now I use the candy for after they're trained, that I do. Since typically I'll have used them for the training period, so then I get my bond with them at that point. So then there's no need to worry about just grinding up to level 100, especially since we have so much candy anyway. I have enough candy where I can pretty much fully train anyone from 0 to 100 that I want to. Now if you touch me, you're gonna die. Congratulations, you killed yourself. Where are we anyway? I don't remember this zone. Defy. Oh, now I remember this zone. Did we ever go to this corner? I think we did. Nope, never did. Imagine if we had a Missasora blade over here. And then we went to the lower corner down there. I don't think I have you yet. Not you, Saucebuck. There we go. I don't have the winter Saucebuck yet. I went the wrong way. Insta-catch. I can't really hear the whistle for an insta-catch with these headphones on, so I just have to kind of wait to see when it catches and look for the camera zoom. Citizens are calm and easy to tame during the season when they take on this form, so it's the perfect time to make one your partner. Interesting. Variants. So now that's another Saucebuck. The winter form. Which one are you? The spring? I can't tell. You're spring, yeah. Yeah, spring goes into this one. This one goes into the normal one. So they don't have the... You need the normal Saucebuck and the winter for the babies, and then we only need the normal one for the adults. Then we're done. Let me move the real time over here. I guess we can also move the flowers, because we don't have a lot of space. We can put you in here too. I don't really like Oricorio, but we'll put you in there. We'll put the hippos in here too. And that saves up a lot more space. We can put these two in there too. I'm not particularly going out of my way to find these. Just when I come across them, I go ahead and catch them. I'm not gonna like try hard capture every single type there is. I think you're attack, aren't you? Ah! You think low kicks would be a little bit more useful. How tanky are you? No, that's a problem. You are tanky enough to survive a slash. But then use another sword dance. I'm assuming your speed. Grumpig I think is HP. Or is it special attack? Might be special attack. I think special attack. Don't know what you are, so we're not touching you. Also, I didn't realize stab did so much more to your effectiveness in attacks. Oh, really? The one I have is a fighting type. We would need to find wild Lucarios for a steel type. I don't remember this zone. But there's nothing up here, so. Saw something. Could have just been a reflection. But I saw something. Let me see what it is. It was just a reflection, dang it. I thought it was a sword piece. Because I'm missing one over here in this area. Is there anything up here? Have I ever been up here? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've been up here before. Remember, I checked all the high points. And the other point is over there, the other portal shrine thingy. Where are we going? Wrong way. Back to the bamboos. It's nighttime, so the Pokemon have changed. I guess we can still do Scyther. Even if it is just 1 point, it's still a point. I can't slash. Why do I even have slash? I'm pretty sure you do outrage. Oh, you've already learned it. So let's reteach you that. Iron Head is good for fairies. We could teach you crunch. Yeah, we'll teach you crunch. It's a little stronger than slash. I'm tired of your throat chops, sir. I kinda wish you could just send your Pokemon out for an auto battle and still get EVs. But that's purely for EXP and item drops. I think we just watched the Ponyard run off the deep end. I think it's gone. It drowned. Too bad I never used Protect, huh? Will be useful against these 2-turn moves in Pokemon. Pokemon being Slaking over there. Use Protect and just take advantage of his Truant's ability. How many EVs is that? Not enough. Let me see how you do against Mr. Truant here. Slacking isn't... He gives only attack, right? Does he also give HP or something? Maybe the final evolution is possible. He gives all HP. Well... Who in here needs HP? I guess 3 HP is fine. I could catch you. Or I could kill you. Killing you is very much fun. Then we would need 3 more HP points for our 2 non-defensive tanks. Or actually for our 1 non-defensive tank. And that would be you, Mr. Tyranitar. I guess we should heal up first before we do anything. Look at those gorgeous Pokeballs. Well, 2 of them anyway. My frames just dropped. Are we done now? Yep. It takes care of that. Okay. So now for this next part, we'll have to split them up. Only one of you is defense, and that's you. The other 2 of you are HP. So let's do the HP first. Let's see, you're going to be defense. So let me go ahead and give you that. We also need to get Lucario, or Riolu rather, and do HP for him. Which means we may want to go and get another band. From where? There's one here. I believe this is where the Shell Bill was sold. Yeah. I haven't gone to the other Daily Birds presents to get the other battle items. But I got pretty much one of everything from here. If I can remember where that is, down here, right? Next to the Subby shop. That's HP, right? Yeah. I might just need to start buying one of every other item again. The chances are we won't need to though. Unless I have to, I won't worry about it. Save my money. So now let me switch you out for Riolu. And give him the defense, or HP rather. All of you are HP. And now we can go to the place where I do my HP training. Which is here. Yes, no. I forgot where it was. Here. Okay. Pretty sure it's here. No, that's the water place. It's here. It was on the other side. That's why I was confused. Yeah, lots of trophies that spawn around here. So perfect for our handler chunks. The only problem is Zora likes to hide out in these packs, making it very obnoxious when I randomly find him. I actually didn't touch him. I was going to battle you after I picked up the item. Gonna see shiny things, and let's get the shiny. I'm raising this one for what? Dragon? I think for dragon. Yeah, you have dragon terrestrialization. Now, I should have raised our shiny one at the same time. Didn't think about it. I don't even know if our shiny one is a dragon or if it's a ground. I mean ground. Is it ground? Let me see. Where's the shiny? There it is. You are what? You are a dragon as well. We need to change it to a ground because I really need a ground type. I'll also add you to the shiny squad. Let's go this way. I don't know which way is faster. You shall be part of the shiny squad. Poor bear is just pushed down further and further, but you will stay on the shiny squad. So we will raise you at some point. We're gonna have 3 different Garchomps. Water Garchomp, Dragon Garchomp, Ground Garchomp. Whenever we get him. Really wish this one was ground. I don't even think I have enough ground terror shards to change. I'm gonna have to take on some terror raids. Let me see. Ground. There we are. Nope, not even close. Aren't you the normal deerling I need? No. I think you're the autumn, right? Yeah, I need you. So I should capture that deerling there. Then again, if I do it now, that's going to be... Actually, now that I think about it. When I caught that soft bug, that messed up my EVs, didn't it? So we're going to have to take out some speed on these people. Yeah, you and Tyranitar have speed EVs on you. You gotta take those off. These Pokemon are not shy. They will behave as they please even in front of people. If you feed one of them, it will quickly take a liking to you. That sounds dangerous. I'm gonna put you all down here. Missing what? Spring. You're spring, right? Yeah. You're autumn. So we're missing winter, and then we're missing, yeah, so that's it. Okay. I think this is going to conflict though. Okay, there's like 4 or 5 different colored flowers. So many colored flowers. We're going to move y'all to another box. Y'all can have the first 2 rows, I guess. Of course, we also need a bunch of Rotom. Mousehold only has 1 different variant there. We have none of those variants. And all those different flower colors. I'm gonna go ahead and kill those EVs. Not you. Yeah. I don't have any on you, right? You have speed EVs? I guess I gave you 6. HP is real easy to do, thankfully. I should probably use Ursaring, huh? It'll be a lot slower though. Defense is also easy to do because of all the Sudowoodos here. Sorry to disturb your slumber, but I am here to slay you and collect the bacon. Some tasty bacon too. Not self-service like automated service, I guess, like what they call it. I didn't know you can learn high horsepower. Is it bad that I don't remember the Gen 5 starter fire type? That's bad. Charm would be kind of useful, but eh. What was his name? Tepig. And then it became Boar or something? I don't remember. Sad. Actually, that was my starter that I used to because I was sticking with the fire types, of course. Even though in retrospect, Samurott was a lot cooler. I don't remember the grass type in that. Snivy? Yeah, I didn't like Snivy. That preppy Pokemon. Cool though. It did what it wanted to do well. Be a preppy, snobby little grass type. The preen of the pulp. Pluck? I don't know how do you say that expression. You're an attack one. I think I'm on the wrong side. I know Shroomers give HP as well, but not really worth the effort of dealing with Effect Spore. I guess as long as I don't touch it, but still. I lost it if it's attack. What happened to all my HP people? I don't remember Strudel spawning in here. I thought a Tropius is aggressive. I just didn't want to stare at me. I'm gonna take those next blue from you, if you don't mind. And took one, so it'll be fine. The moment I stop checking them is the moment I run into Azora. I didn't know that resets the camera. Apparently clicking your right analog resets the camera. I always thought I just had to deal with these wonky angles. But then it could change like this. At a certain point you just stop caring, especially when you're just farming Pokemon anyway. You better not touch me. Now y'all want to spawn. I know y'all are aggressive, so... We have nowhere to go there, buddy. I figured I hadn't been over here before. I feel like I'm missing swords in the most obvious of places just because I didn't explore every corner. We're gonna have to go and look eventually. Especially if we want the shiny charm, which would be nice. Oh, I thought you were an item. I might just look up a guide for the final 3 swords that I'm missing. As much as it would pain me to do it. Like, I could explore every corner, or I could just look up the answer. For the people that have already done it. For us lazy folk. I'm a dragon after all. That's what we do. Oh, that's where I am on the lake. Don't want to be on the lake. Although I don't remember... Have I been up here? I think I have. Yeah, I've been up here. I see something sparkling. Oh, that's just balloon. I already got you. And I got a technician balloon. It's almost been 30 minutes. We should have been done by now. We're kind of walking around exploring, so... A few more. Alright, we have passed the 30-minute mark. I just noticed my Garchomp was female. I was looking at the dorsal fin and paid attention to it. Yep, that's why I don't touch all of you. Oh dear. I ended up running into one of these things though. Don't touch the Zora behind you. Yeah, darn it. Lucario could use you, but the other two can't. Well, Riolu right now, but he will be a Lucario. That's also why I'm not hitting the bow stiff. The attacks will mess up Garchomp and Ursaring, they will mess up Riolu. Good thing for autosave. It'll kill you in a situation where you don't need it though. I have always remembered to turn it on and off as needed. HP is done, HP is done, HP is done. Cool. So now, for the finishing touches. Yeah, here. So you need defense. You need defense as well. Lucario needs special attack. Let's change its brace. Where are my braces? There you are. I also gotta remember to change their mitts. Let me see who needs a mitt. You definitely do. Mr. What is that? Impish? Mild. I don't know natures. Plus attack. Minus. That one's naughty. Right. That was I always remember. I should always remember naughty because that's the nature I had for my Ho-Oh back in Soul Silver. And you're basic. So adamant, modest, and adamant is what we need. We have plenty of adamant we got from raids, thankfully. So I don't have to go out and buy any. So you're going to be adamant. And you're going to be adamant. What if I try to use it on the same one twice? Would it stop me? Yeah, it doesn't stop me. And we have so many modest. We got all those from Charizard. As well as other raids. So modest will never run out. Alright, we'll lose your turn now. Is anyone else that needs to be trained in special attack? Doesn't look like it. There was our Boy. Of course, if we were going to do that, we could have done HP with it too. But that is why I have you. Right now you're timid, yeah? I would have to change you to modest though. I do want to use you. But I also want to use a shiny Wii. What are your stats like? Best. So 2 best. Water type. We could. That's the only reason to have you in there. I guess we'll go ahead and raise you. No reason not to. I don't know why I hold on to you. I think you were just an extra one I caught. Same thing with you, just an extra. I kind of want to use a special attacking Cyclozar rather than just being a hit and run type. They wouldn't be able to help too much in raids though, it'd be a PvP. That's the only reason I have it in here. But that's 2 special attackers anyway, so we're done. Let me also power up my Ursa ring so I don't forget, because I will forget. You can take some large candies. So that's something you need. Thrash, no. Hammer arm, maybe. Maybe. I kind of like cross chop more though. We'll stay with cross chop. Do some extra large. I think we need a couple more than that. Oh no, let's just use small. Extra small. There we go. Now 4 more. And done. Let's use some extra large on you. How many do we need? 23? Please, 11. Dragon Rush, you say? Low accuracy, but great power. You're with our dragon one, right? Yeah. Let's use some large. Use a couple more large. Use some mediums now. Not too many mediums. Use some smalls. A couple more smalls. Good, good. And rare candies to finish you off. Okay. That takes care of 2 more level 100s. Ow, my body. So let me put you away. Let me put you away. So now we have a dragon, Terra. Oh, wait. We also need to do some bottle capping. Well, we can leave them in the boxes for that, so that's fine. I haven't done you yet either. I need to do 2 of yours, 3 of yours. I need to do 2 of yours. And I need to do pretty much all of yours. No, just 2. 2 is good. Yeah, 2 is fine. What about you? Just 1. One of them needs to be done. What about you? Your special attack is the worst. So 3 of yours. I'm not too concerned about speed. Not right now, anyway. Didn't even probably never. I still hyper train some of them anyway, but let's go ahead and give you your item. Alright, Mr. Boy. Now we can train you up. Where do we go for special attack? We can go to Psyduck in the start. Trying to do it from here is a little risky. So let's go to Psyduck's over here. I think that's pretty much the only place with reliable special attack. I usually fight Golduck. I think Tatsugiri also gives special attack. But that's for high level things, so they aren't high level yet. I'm not missing any swords in this area. I don't know why I'm looking around. I've already unlocked it. So, side up should be down here. No side it up. I could probably use Weed for it. You should be like level what? 4? 3? Final Gambit. What are these moves? These are dumb moves. I'm gonna have to change your moves up. Oh, you can learn Vacuum Wave. That's cool. For now, we don't need Sword Stance. What we need is Nasty Plot. Which I don't even know if you learned. What about you, Mr. Boy? I don't think Soak works against Terrorization. I would assume it doesn't. You have one hit move now. We could leave Helping Hand on there, just in case. I feel like we should also get Screech. We'll get Metal Claw for now. Don't need his Final Gambit. We're good. Hello, Zero. Lots of Cloud 9 side ups here. I like how they didn't make Buizel aggressive in this one. I think he was aggressive in Arceus. Pretty sure they were aggressive in Arceus. Yeah, they were. That was one of the first ones they introduced you to, the sidekick you had. She would say those are aggressive Pokemon, so be careful of them. But in this one, all they want to do is just walk up to you and dance and talk and chat and have fun. And it's super adorable. How fast are you? Not fast at all. Didn't know Buizel also spawned down here. Zero does give HP. Thought so. What raid was this that I skipped anyway? I know it's something useless, or else I would've got it. Ground type Halucha. Let me go ahead and get rid of it. Maybe get items anyway. I feel like we should use you. Yeah, let's use you. Eventually we'll be able to use Bui. Granted, I don't think there's ever a situation where you would use Buizel over Tatsugiri. There really isn't. The only situation I could think is if it's a dragon type, but I feel like Buizel would be too squishy to go up against it. There's some Pokemon that I have that only can be used on 4-star raids, maybe 5 stars. But 6-star raids have to be the big boys. Like, I don't even think Tatsugiri can be used on a 6-star raid. Unless they're a water type, then yeah. Don't make the fish angry. Should be a one-shot. Yep. Now we don't have to worry about this raid being here. And maybe we'll get some good items from it. I guess we do need ground terror shards, so yeah. I shouldn't ignore these ground rates, even if they are dumb. But we need the terror shards. We always ignore these low-level rates. So that prevents me from changing any of my Pokemon terror types. The only one I can reliably change consistently is the dragon type, but yeah, because dragon rates are like the easiest ones. Typically the ones with dragon terror types are dragons themselves, so use a fairy type. Even if they aren't, a fairy type is useful because they have so few weaknesses. Poison and steel. Zero avoids steel weakness, so it only has poison. Well, it also has electric, but I'm pretty sure no one would use a Zero against an electric type. I can't say that. I can't confidently say that. I watched a guy use Earthquake against someone Earthquake immune at least 3 times before they figured it out. I guess we could go to higher level Psyducks. We don't have to do them way down here. We'll do that later, after this. And instead of give us more EXP so we don't have to use so much candy. I know exactly where to go. Also, while we're over there, we can check on the auction. The nighttime did pass, so it's a new day. So the auction is reset. So let us see what items they have in store for me. Calcium, dive, and bottle caps. Bottle caps could be useful. So half off. Let's see how well we can do this. If it goes over 120,000, it's no longer worth it. I do need a few more bottle caps, not a whole lot. Each one is worth 20,000, so again, if it goes over 120,000, it's no longer worth it. So this will be our final bid. So it's no longer worth it. But I want to upbid them anyway, so y'all can just... Yeah. Y'all some dummies. I'll pass. I'll pass. I just want to watch them blow their money. I know it doesn't do anything. I just want to see how high they're willing to go for it. To see how much I avoid it. They are absolutely dummies. Because I know if I quit, then it's just going to pick some arbitrary number. I want to see how far the game thinks I was going to go for this. 200,000. Yeah. Yeah, right. That's enough for 10 bottle caps. Why would I pay that much for 4? Also, what are you? You don't ever sell anything. What about these calciums here? I don't really care. What about these dive balls here? I don't really care. It's a pretty little fountain. I forgot I have so much LP. I legit never use it. It's supposed to be for TM crafting, but I feel like the items are more of the issue with that than it is the everything else. Ooh, I think I jumped. I don't need you right. Yeah, I don't need you. Curious about that raid den over there. I forgot these pools over here. I think I finally got the time of picking up items. Usually I have to rapidly push A because I always seem to run over it. I have to wait until I'm right on top of it rather than it being right in front of me. Where are you? Dark type. Well. Dark type, huh? That leaves only 2 things. Are you ready, Koridon, my buddy? I want you to go in and one-shot this for me. It'll be fast. In and out. And yes, I do call Koridon Rotag now. I said I was going to call him that. It means warrior, so it's perfect for him. I still can't believe so many more people like Violet than Scarlet. Because, like, Koridon is so much a better design to me than Koridon. Or Miraidon. I keep wanting to call it Virizion. But, like, this design is just so much better. It has the beautiful flares. Its skills are awesome. And then when it's using collision course, its main thing turns into wings. Which is what enables it to fly. I forget what you want to... dreads is what I want to call it, dreads. Its dreads become wings. Like, everything about it is so cool. And then, of course, it has the actual effect of being on the ground. Whereas Miraidon typically floats and hovers. So I watched someone, a few other playthroughs of the ending to see how they reacted to it. And pretty much all of them had Miraidon. So I would watch him when he transforms to his thing to fight the enemy Miraidon. And of course, he would bulk up, go to his super battle form, and then hit the ground. But it was always floating, but it still had to try to do that same impact oomph as Koridon does. And like, it doesn't have the same effect because he's not actually hitting the ground. He's just floating there. So aside from the fact that it's just not as visually appealing to me, it just, like I said, doesn't have the same oomph. So why do so many more people want Scarlet? And then also the whatchamacallits, the Paradox Pokemon, they aren't even as interesting to me I don't like how the futuristic Pokemon look. Like Donphan looks so much better as prehistoric. Everything looks better prehistoric to me. I don't see why everyone wants Scarlet. Let me see. Any exception? Nope. Can't think of any exception. I don't like Haxorus or whatever. High Dragon. Iron Bundle is eh. You could make an argument with Hariyama, maybe. I think that's like the only futuristic Pokemon that's of any interest is really whatever its name is, Iron Hand. That's the only one. I thought there were more focused places with Psyduck around here. You would think Vacuum Wave would do more. Force Palm was only 10 points stronger, but he's losing attack. So Vacuum Wave should be able to one-shot, but it doesn't. At least it didn't against the other one. Looks like Force Palm just does more. I'm sorry to disturb your swimmings, but you know, they're a higher level. Let me see if Vacuum Wave was a fluke. Nope, just straight up doesn't kill. And aside from getting rid of someone's stab, I can't imagine any reason to use Soak as a water type against someone that isn't a water type. So he just gets rid of their stab power, but yeah. Hold on, am I trapped in the water? Interesting. I guess it really wanted me to fall down the waterfall. Don't know why it would want that, but it did. There's one point where I got stuck walking. I was walking somewhere and then I just got stuck. Don't know what happened. And the game freaked out, of course, and just poofed me back somewhere where I was close by. I don't think there's any Psyducks down here. I think it's all Kilowattrels, Weasels. I do need another one of these birds. Wattrel. What does Wattrel give? What EV am I throwing off? Wattrel gives speed. Yep. Well, I need you, so. Now we'll have to get rid of our speed again. Alright. And you're an electric type. That's cool. Do you have a different ability? Yep. So you got both of the variants here. An electric Terra with Volt Absorb and a flying type with wind power. It's actually quite ironic, I guess you could say. It's fitting. Not really any Pokemon in this area I would want. Hello, Finizen. Hello, whatever you are. Wuglet, Wugtrio, Wictrio. Is Wiglet in Wictrio maybe, or Wugtrio? I don't know. Back to the waters. I forget what you are. Something I don't need is all I remember. Ah, yeah, I definitely don't need it. I guess we could do HP. That's what Weasel needs, so. Surely a false palm would kill you. Backing away on me. Doesn't even kill you! Guess it's all force palm. I hope you evolve. No, you don't. Your friendship isn't maxed yet. How do you do more damage as a physical attacker, even though you lost physical power? And Vacuum Wave isn't that weak. Oh, it's 20 less. Never mind, I guess. But still, well, you only lost 10 attack power, so I guess it makes sense. It's fine. Okay, it makes sense. I guess. I thought there were more places where Psyduck was kind of focused. I guess he is on a watchtower. I think more Psyduck spawn up there. No cycles are. So let's get me over these. I don't remember Goodbye being over here. You're not shiny, are you? I don't think you are. You look normal to me. Yeah, I think you're normal. I think you're normal. I hope you're normal. Let me just do a quick check. Yeah, it's normal. Okay. That's all I want to check. I hope my mic doesn't pick up the running water of a bathtub. Let me see. It might. It might pick it up in the background, like a little noise, but... not to the point where it's as loud as what I can hear it. Ouchie. Good thing I'm steadfast. This area isn't as focused with Psyduck as the starting zone is. This one has too many variants, too many variations. It's been another 30 minutes. We should have been done by now. Almost enough special tech to one-shot y'all. I think what I really need are more levels. Almost done. It's not as concentrated over here. We're going to go back to our starting zone. Let's go to the town so we can heal up. There's also Psyduck in this area, isn't there? There's also pigeons here. Of course there are, the chunks are everywhere. That Psyduck over here, I don't think they are. Nothing up here. Wasn't really worth it, but there's a viper just hiding in the bushes. Aren't you the one I'm missing? Nope. Not missing the pink one. There are side eggs up here too, but not as concentrated. We need to get back to the lake, the river, stream thingy. Now we can use vacuum wave. The XP is garbage, but all we care about is the IVs anyway. Now we're done. Now we need some HP for Wee Boy. So let's go do some LeChonks. I think you're done, right? Yeah, you're done. So we just need to give you some defense, maybe. Let me give him this other band before we do this. How many? I guess I could use some calcium. We got a bunch of that. Don't remember from where, but we do have it. Let me give you your resistance. We don't really have a lot of HP yet. I think I used all of it on Koridon. That's where all of it went. So we need something to make him like us more. We're looking for berries. What berry do I have a lot of? I have a lot of everything. Well, kind of everything. 101 to max you out. I don't know how much we need to have you like us. I guess we could just give you the Soothe Bell. I think I have that. I hope I have that. Pretty sure I have that. Where is it? There's no way I don't have a Soothe Bell. I must have skipped it. I don't have a Soothe Bell. I thought for sure I had one. I know I didn't buy one. I thought I already had one. I guess I didn't. And that's the only way for you to like me, aside from just walking around and doing stuff. And me talking to you. Keep up, boy. You're too slow. We don't really walk. Let me see if you eventually do the running around in circle thing that everyone does. Why are y'all just staring at me? Sleeping. Also, I figured out how to get shorts. I was always aware of the fact that uniform was mandatory, but I always thought, they wouldn't care too much, right? It's like, nope. But that's something in a second. How do you change it to selfie mode? Let's reset camera. Let's point camera. Rotate camera. That's filters. There it is, selfie. How do you zoom out? So now do you hide guide? Hide guide, and the only way you can take a screenshot is with the actual screenshot button. Yeah, that's the only way. What kind of filters do we got? So we do it. Ooh, there's some zooming filters. We could do like the old-timey kind of filter, like that one. Make it look like the old-timey days. Back in my day. Really, I'm gonna need for you to wake up. Riolo! Alright, bye peepers. We're off to kill some chunky boys. I have to actually slow down for you. I think even this is too fast. What is your speed? It's about here. I can go a little faster. I guess we could be taking down a Zero. Those give HP. I could go buy a Soothe Bell. I should go buy a Soothe Bell. How many of these do I have to take out for you to like me? And suddenly surrounded by more Pokemon. I don't particularly like y'all though. I didn't take out all the Psyduck and Buizel because I actually like them. But Riolu is weak to y'all, so probably wouldn't be so easy. I'm gonna go buy a Soothe Bell. I haven't talked to you. Like I said, I've never been back to this area. Thunderwave wasn't really necessary, but yeah. A solid PvP kind of thing, not really a... Not really a raid thing, so I was my train of thought, but I didn't complete it. What do we need? Journal goods, soothe bell should be down here. There you are. I almost bought it and I was like, we'll never need it, so I don't want to buy it. Then it came a point where I needed it. Alrighty. Off into the abyss. I don't know how long it takes for Soothe Bell to do his thing. The only Pokemon that I would ever need to evolve by friendship is Riolu and Eevee. As far as like quick training goes, everyone else will just happen naturally as I played the game. Should've just got a Lucario. I have you, right? Yeah, I have you already. I don't have two of you, though. I don't remember Bonsley spawning in here. What level are you anyway? 6. Well, I mean, I technically need you. Technically. What, did they scare you? I don't really want to mess up my EVs right now, though. I'm imagining you give speed. No time for sleeping? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do a thing. I'm running out of this and quick balls. Need to get some more. Now, how in the world did you break out? How are you breaking out of this? I wasn't expecting it to take longer than 1 second to catch this. Pom-pom style. I'm assuming you just gave me speed. And the variance box. Anyway. Which one do I have anyway? Oh, I did already have you. Yeah. I thought so. So I'm just missing the other two. Which I don't even think you can find here. I think you have to use the nectars for them. I've caught someone off guard before by just walking on them and trying to figure out how that happened. It only ever happened once. I don't think touching them with your body ever catches them off guard. I think it has to be you throw a Pokeball. I was on Koraidon when it happened, so it's not like I snuck up on them. Yeah, that was full sneaking and it didn't work, so I don't know how that happened. Or so they caught someone off guard by running into them. Could have just been a bug. So let me make sure, because I think I have speed on you now. I know you're doing the running around thing. Maybe you can evolve now. Let me see. No, let me give you smalls. Nope, that wasn't enough. So you need to like me more. There's a Spupa over there. I am missing that. I don't know how I never came across a Spupa, since I was out here trying to capture Struggles so long. But never did. They give defenses, so I'm about to kill defense now. Well, I'm about to kill it on, what you call it? What's his name? Weasel. Don't ask me how, I just forgot one of my favorite Pokemon's names. We go talk about it. If Rufflet attacks this Pokemon by pecking at it, it will retaliate with its sharp fur and poisonous black powder. Its fur is sharp? There we go. Oh, I never noticed I didn't have a Cricketune. I'm about to go back to that bamboo place now. That's where they all seem to spawn, Cricketoons. I'm technically have to capture different versions of Vivillon, but I don't even know those are in this game without you having to change them yourself. Does Schwovet give HP? I feel like it does. I guess for this HP we could be going to our HP zone. Riolu should be strong enough to handle it. It's just taking a little longer since I had to evolve Riolu. I could just use all my berries, but that's a bad idea. I'm not sure how else to improve his happiness. Now let's find some chunks. Maybe some chunks. That doesn't kill. I've never heard of lingering aroma. So it's like Mummy, but on a pig. I guess because I've always one-shot him, so never would have seen that ability before. I never really noticed the male and females with different colors. A little too tough. Whee. Now you'll be afloat, so. I wonder if that ability that I came across is actually pretty rare. It seems like whatever they have, that one didn't pop up too often. A lingering scent or something. I'm glad the bird stopped you because I didn't want you to kill it anyway. This one gets speed, we don't want that. And you can kill him that way. This is just to help him like us more. There's another coin. Go away, cat. Stop trying to fight the bird. I need to find out who else has that lingering scent ability. Looks like you don't have it. I knew I hit something else. That had to have been a rare ability. I don't think it was a hidden ability. It was definitely rare. Uncommon. So I've never come across that ability. All this battling and still no evolution. I forgot I need to do HP for the bite too, or Gibble. It's too late now, almost done. None of y'all have that scent ability. Now we're done. Okay. To give you the finishing touches, a touch of what? I guess physical would be best for you. It seems like, because there's a lot of physical Pokemon in this world. 4. What do you have that you don't need? Let me see. Because I already got rid of everything else, right? Is it Oricorio? Won't have any effect. In retrospect, too, on whatever it is won't matter because every 4 points, but this does bother me. What else would you have? You don't have? Yes, you do. Do you have attack? Don't have any effect. That means you already had 2 points of defense, but from where? I've done everything else, right? Speed, special defense, and defense. Well, no attack. So you already had 2 points of defense for some reason. Don't know why. Now how do we work on you? We have a ton of koala berries, so we'll use those. Give you your defense back. Now let's give you a level. Extra small does nothing. Reversal. Nope. Still not evolving? Still not evolving. Let me see. Won't have any effects, so you like me as much as you can, right? What the heck? Does it only evolve during the day? Let me see. Real. During the day, yep. Okay, that would be why. Let me take your item. I'm gonna give you your stuffy. You can do extra large. 85. Double hits. Nope, because you're a special attacker. Whirlpool. Nope, because it's kind of useless against Titans. Liquidation. Huh. Didn't even think about the fact that you learn it. Aquatail. No thank you. Agility. No thank you. Hydro Pump. Maybe. Wave Crash. No thank you. You learn a lot of good physical moves. $93, huh? 94. Okay. I wish I knew about this TM thing long before. It would have helped so much. What does Chilling Water do? Lowers your attack stat. That would be better than Water Pulse. Now you also need Ice Beam and such and things that are. Here we are, Ice Beam. Much better than Icy Wind. I could teach you Blizzard. Terra Blast, which is pointless because you have Hydro Pump. Could teach you Focus Blast. That would replace Bite. That's good for Steel types. I think that's kind of it. Yeah, that's kind of it. I thought you could learn more than that for special attacks. You can also learn Grass Knot, can't you? Yeah, you can learn Grass Knot, right? Hang on a second. Yeah, I don't think I like trying to Lucario too much. It's okay. But only okay. Now, what was I looking for? My brain stopped working. Grass Knot. Where's grass? In the world? Did I pass it? There it is. I'm blind. Grass Knot. There you are. I thought you could learn Grass Knot. You didn't learn any grass moves? I thought for sure you could learn Grass Knot. Interesting. Well, what else can you learn that I haven't already? I know you can't learn any fire moves. I imagine you can't really learn any electrical moves. Yeah, you can't learn any of those. We already checked that one. You can't even learn Snow Skate. Or a Spear. He has way more coverage as a physical attacker than a special attacker. You can learn Snarl. Taunt could also be useful. No, we already have Snarl. We already have Taunt too. We can learn them. Use a lot of them. I'll go ahead and make another one. I feel like we won't need Focus Blast. That's only if there's like a water type that knows a steel move. Or has a steel Terra. I was still actually looking at those on the lot left. We're on dark, so let's go to the next one from that one. Steel. Nothing there. Fairy, nothing there. And this is every TM. Okay. That's all you can learn there, buddy. Let me see. Ice Beam is good. You have to have an ice type. Hydro Pump is good for pure damage. Taunt is good for if we have to stop someone from using a status move. I also want to teach you Snarl though, to lower their special attack. I thought I had Snarl in here. Where's Snarl? There it is. So if we need Taunt, we can use Taunt. If we need Snarl, we can use Snarl. I imagine Snarl and Chilling Water would be more useful than... Well, Snarl would be more useful than Taunt. So we'll keep that one for now. I didn't change your thingy. So we need to change you to Modest. You're still timid. No. There we go. And now we need to wait for the daytime. There also appears to be a raid over here. I also ran into some Dawn Fan and Fantasy. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. We haven't yet to get a salty herb. Well, how great is that? Now let's see what this is. At least the rain stopped. No, Tyranitar. Don't care about that at all. Should be going down in a second now. Dive, dive, dive. We would have made it on the roof. Tomato berries. Premier balls. I will always happily take premier balls. 67. Not as much as the last time. If I do this, then I won't have to worry about buying Pokeballs in a way that I have to get premier balls. Granted, I don't think I need any more Premier Balls, but I'm still getting them anyway. You'll never know. Maybe they'll add some DLC with this game where I need to catch all my Pokemon with Premier Balls. I don't know how Pokemon Home works. I don't even have that app. I know I'll have to transfer back and forth between it, but... Anything less than 10,000, anything is worth for Premier Balls, really. Let's get some tomato berries for 22. I guess we've been using them, so the other way to get them is by going out and about. You can't just buy them. They aren't really a high demand, so the NPCs don't go too crazy for them, which is a good thing. Alrighty. Now let's evolve our Riolu. And there you go. Hi there, buddy. Ouch. Or a spear. And you can also learn flash cannon. So now let's give you your extra large candies. Oi. Brother calling from across the seas. He doesn't get a lot of free time now. Let me see. What moves do you already know? You don't seem to have nasty plot in here. You know life do. That's weird. Dragon Pulse could be useful, but not right now. You don't need Vacuum Wave though. I didn't know you learned Meteor Mash. Harsh lowers. Yeah, we could absolutely use that. And let's see what else we got. That's pretty much it. So let's see. I guess we got to teach you Flash Cannon and such. Can you learn that Super Flash Cannon move? I don't remember what it's called. Steel Beam. I don't know if this is a set recoil or if it's a percent damage you deal to them recoil. That kind of determines if we would ever want to use this move or not. There is no recoil move that's like kind of, was it solar power recoil? I think everything is a HP based how much damage you deal to them recoil. So we shouldn't use that. So let's teach you Flash Cannon. And now you don't need Nasty Plot since you have that Screeching move, which is a lot better anyway. Metal Sound, that's what it's called. We'll keep Helping Hand for now. It doesn't hurt to have a supportive move. And you have 2 supportive moves, so that's good. Okay, so that takes care of those 2. Now all we got to do is train you. And I think we were supposed to be doing something with you. Or are we done with you? I don't think we're done with you. No, we're done with you. Okay. We're not done with you, though, because you need defense. Yeah, you need defense. I guess we can hold on to a few more Pokemon than if you have in our party. So let's put you away. Put you away. Now I need more shell bells. How many do I have? 3? I feel like I can absolutely give one to Lucario. I would definitely use him a lot. I don't know about Floatzel here. Not sure what kind of item I would give you. Could give him safety goggles. Could do this one actually. You don't know any like weird random moves, so Assault Vest could work on you. You aren't boosting your power, you're just hitting them. So that could work. You're one of the few that aren't straight up boosting their power. Everyone else has some way of boosting their power. You don't. So you could also use an Assault Vest. Can we buy? I'm pretty sure we can buy an Assault Vest. We should buy more. Give one to him. That'll help him out. I think you can learn... You can't learn Sword Stance, can you? You might be able to. I think you can. I'm about to see. Anywho. Let me get Charizard and Crimson some fresh air out of these boxes. I don't like them in there anyway. Your HP. Is there anyone else that we want to train that would need defense? I don't think so. I think you would. I guess we can raise you. I guess while we're doing this. Might as well. Charizard, why don't you have an item? Give Charizard an item. Let's see. We could give him the Heat Rock. So he can have longer sunny days. Although I don't know how much that'll actually help him. Zoom Lives would be good. Or is it the Wildlands? Because Zoom Lives is after. That'll help your Fire Blast. And I think you also know Focus Blast, don't you? No, yes, maybe. Do you? Yes, okay. And Hurricane, so... Oh wait, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong Charizard. Whoops. I grabbed the wrong one. It's okay though. We love you too, buddy. I forgot I put you in my party first. You're holding Charcoal, that's what you're holding. I need a Wild Lens for you too though. You don't have any stat influencing moves, do you? Except for Sword Stance. And Smoke Screen, but that's not really helpful. Don't know why you can learn Sandstorm. So you have Sunny Day to trigger your solar power. Then Fire Blast for high damage. We need to buy another lens. I'll do that after our training. Actually, do you even have the Daily Bear Presents? Nope. Okay. I think there's only 3 on the entire Paldea. I don't remember where the other one is though. There's one in the Academy, one in Valencia, and I don't know where the other one is. Hey there, big guy. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny version of you, but the only way I can get that is by breeding, and we're not doing that. Not right now, anyway. Maybe later. Now we need to find some Sudowoodos. Shouldn't be that hard to find. They're spawning all over the place. The only problem is playing with Tyranitar is a little slow with the Sand Stream. Well, actually it didn't take too long. Fighting Sudowoodos will take a while though because they're sturdy. We do need attack for the crab so we can fight you. Future type is Ghost, right? Yeah. So you can fight Ghost Pokemon. I can take on HP and attack. Why does my boss stiff almost look like he's in pain? Also, Ice Punch would really hurt you. Too bad Terrorization ruins all the quad weaknesses. I always thought Tyranitar had a cool design, but I actually never went out of my way to use it. Kinda glad I didn't, given how oppressive it became as an OU Pokemon. In its debut generation anyway. I think Gen 4 was still pretty useful, though not as suppressive. Then it fell out of favor in Gen 5 and... well, it was still good at Gen... no, was it Paladin better? Who was the premier Sand setter? I think it was a Paladin. Yeah, pretty sure it was a Paladin. People still tried to use Tyranitar. I guess Pursuit is always useful. So yeah, Tyranitar didn't fall out. I think during Gen 6 it fell off a cliff because so many fighting types introduced that just close combated into oblivion. Which is why everyone started running Chople Berries, but even then... I need Moxie, that's what I need. That way Sturdy is an effector. Also, that's not a Pine Cone in the background, that's a Zora. All Pine Cone on the ground is Zora. The only way you can get a Pine Cone is by running into a tree. This I have found out. And just to prove it, Zora. There will always be Zoroa. The fact that I kept finding them on the ground when I was looking for Fine Kodo is what led me to believe I need to ram my head into a tree. So I guess that was one good thing about them. Ooh, Protect. You're the first person I think I've ever raised that actually wanted to learn Protect. I think you'll be faster than me. So far I haven't run into any sturdy Pseudo Widows, which is very unusual. All of them seem to be Rockheads. I think Tyranitar is the last one I need to raise before I can start trying to do online raids again. I just did the wrong move. I was just mashing A. That was a critical hit. Nope. I guess we'll just have a bite. What am I here for? I should not be doing it HP. How many showcases have I taken down? 3, right? So that's 6, which is as much as we need for... what's his name? The crab. Ouch. Should not fight you. I think it's Crawlwatch. Nope, Cloth. I am horrible at names. So we don't need any more of you. All we need is attack and defense. So the Cubs, Primates, and Sudowoodo. The tail design is really cool. How dare you? You're gonna be the one with... Yep, sturdy. Knew it. The moment I don't hit one from behind. Is there anyone else that gives defense EV? I don't think so. Not as effectively, anyway. I wonder if catching him off guard just throws off sturdy. No, that can't be the case. I think I've caught plenty off guard before and it still had sturdy. Or maybe it does. It couldn't be. That can't be the case. Hitting them from behind can't override sturdy. This requires more tests. I'm actually interested in it now. Does that counter sturdy? There's no way for me to tell which ones have sturdy though. Unless I run out of Trace Gardevoir, but that's a bit much. So far it seems like that's the case. The only way I could definitively tell is if I pull out Trace Gardevoir. Okay, there it is. So sturdy just seems to be uncommon right now. But they are still there. I think Sandstream is causing frames to drop. Spite ups also gives defense. So yeah, this is the perfect place. This just seems to have everything I need, except for special attack and speed. I can do defense, HP, and attack here. Can I do speed? Yeah, I can do speed too. Vigor off and Persian. So the one I can't do is special attack. That's the only thing I'm missing here. And this one little zone has all 4 of the EVs. Well, yeah, 4 out of 5. 5 of the EVs. It's 6. 5 out of 6 of the EVs. Yeah. HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed. 6. I think Dunsparce gives HP. I think. If that's the case, then we don't need it. Attack and defense is all we're aiming for, so I guess beggars can be choosers. Almost done. I mean, like 1 or 2 more. I'm pretty sure they hit you from behind. And of course you have sturdy. I'm tempted to let you use crunch just to see you fail at it, but that's time consuming. We'll do one more for that level. Good hit. Yep, that's it. Okay. So now all we need is the finishing touch. You have HP. No, you have attack and defense, so you need HP. Actually, you should already have HP. Yeah, you should be max. Yeah, you're max. You're done then. You're donezo to donezo. That's perfect. Those trophies I hit were perfect. Wait, your defense is not maxed. Is your defense maxed? Your defense is maxed. That means we have too much of something. The only thing I hit was HP, so let me see. I guess I hit too many trophies. Just drop that by 1. How many were we missing? Three points. So we had 3 too many in HP. And I should boost it by 6. Perfect. Okay. Take away the old item. Nope. Need to give you the attack one. I think you can learn Screech. Yeah, you can learn Screech. We don't particularly need Ice Punch. Not right now, anyway. We'll keep Stone Edge, and we need to keep Crunch, because that's his dark move. And we need to learn Shadow Claw, which I don't think you learn naturally. I don't think you do. Just to verify. Let's give you your candy. You have so many large candies. I shouldn't be so stingy with them, but I am a little stingy. And 5 rare candies. Yeah, you learn Shadow Claw. Thought so. Alright. Get rid of Earthquake. And you shouldn't need that because you're not going to be our ground type. You're going to be our ghost type. And you're a perfect ghost counter since you're a dark type. So for the first couple turns, you'll be resistant to their ghosts, and then after you terrorize, then you'll have to deal with that. But only after you terrorize. Could even give you Terror Blast, actually. Because that has a base power of 80. That one has a base of 70 plus the stab, but crit. What do you think? Do you want to crit for that double the damage, or how much does crit do? I think that's double, right? No, 1.5. What is the crit multiplier? Oh dear, I forgot my math class on that. Well, I think it's fine for there. So you need attack now. Not really my priority at this very moment. What I need to do is find out where the other Daily Bear Presents is. I don't think it's in Montenevera. It is not Chance Supplies there. What is this one? So no, one there, one there. Where's the other one at? Is it an Artisan? Nope. I know it's not there. I don't think it's here. Nope, that's a bakery. There are 3 of those Daily Bear Presents. There it is. Let me see what they got. And then we'll try to do a couple more raids with our newly trained Pokemon. And hopefully we'll be able to do some damage. So now Daily Bear Presents is over here somewhere. There you are. Don't care about you, old man. Magnet. Yeah, plenty of Heartstones. Let's get a magnet. I want to try to make sure I have one of every item at least. Leftovers could be useful, so we're not just having on one. Don't need the big root. Don't need rock power really, but we'll have it. Don't need you. I think I have a utility umbrella already, don't I? No? Well. I think we already. I guess we never bought a mirror herb. That's pretty much everything except for the umbrella and the terrain. So I'll just go ahead and get them. Okay. We might need some more shell bells though. Anything unique in here? I don't think so. Now let's go and do some hyper training. I see, I see, I see. Then we can go back on our hunt for salty herba mysticus. Because we've definitely been sidetracked. Well, not really it was kind of a sidetracked, but not really. Like, all this was necessary. We weren't strong enough to fight anything. I should have trained my... Dang it, I forgot. I didn't train my grass guy. Dang, I'm dumb. Ugh, we should have trained that. It would have been perfect for the water raids that we come across. He's a grass dark type, so we're gonna have to get some more bottle caps now. So who needs training? You need it on 1, so we can train you right quick. You only need 1. And that's on attack. Speed is irrelevant. And you not so good. Okay, let's do you two. You need to raise HP, special attacks, and special defense. Speed again is irrelevant. So that was 3. That leaves us with 8. I was about to say 7. Do you need it? Yes, you need it for defense and HP. And one more. I think that's Lucario. I've trained y'all, right? I haven't trained you yet. No, I haven't trained my Garchomp either. Oh no. We need Lucario though. I think Garchomps are actually usable. They're not perfect, but they're usable. I need to make sure I get enough for you. I think we have one more bottle cap. So we need to get that Garchomp with the bad attack trained. I think you're trained. Yeah, you're trained. So we need to train you and get rid of that decent attack. Our final bottle cap. And that's the only thing you're not good at. So that was good. Yeah? What you gonna let me do? Yeah. Okay. So now we're good. We're gonna go to the other Daily Bird Presents. Daily Bird Present. I think you can't say it presents. It's the same thing, really. Let me get some more shell bells. You also need another wild lens for Charizard. I know there's a few items in here I didn't buy. Nope, I bought everything. Thought I didn't. While I'm here, let me also refill on my Pokeballs because I haven't done that in a while. We need more Quick Balls and Nest Balls. We don't technically need any more Premier Balls, but... should be good. And let's get rid of our shinies. And get some money back. We're definitely running low. That's it. 182. Oh, we spent way more than that. Oh well. I need to get an assault vest too for someone, I think. Not for you, right? Because you know Screech. So what can we give you? So many items. We could give you spell attack. That'll help boost your ghost, since I'm mostly going to be using you for ghost anyway. Or we could give you Hearthstone for Stone Niche. We'll mostly be using you for ghost. But I feel like Shell Bill would be a lot better. Just so you can have some form of sustain. I like sustain on people. Charizard doesn't get the same treatment because he doesn't have any way of actually boosting or lowering their stats, so he just needs to hit you. Where is that wide lens? There, scope lens. Could get that to Tyranitar, so you can always crit. So we'll do that instead of charcoal, or do we want you to be pure fire based? Well, Fire Blast doesn't miss that often. Hurricane, on the other hand, I'd rather have you with that, so yeah. We need to give this one to our boy in the box. You. Because you have guts, right? Yeah. We also need to change your moves, I think. We haven't changed your moves yet. Let me move. You're pretty much done, so we don't need you in our party anymore. Nope, we haven't done the herb thing. Apparently you're bold. Good thing I checked. Remember, herbs. Is our crab neutral nature? Nope. Is it defensively weak nature? Your anger point, what does that do? When it's caused HP drop low stats, but when it gets angry, it lowers its defense and special defense, boosts its special attack and speed. Attack, special attack, and speed. That's why no one wants to use you. Do you have any other ability, Mr. Cloth? Or is that your only ability? Your other ability is Regenerator. Oh, you have Shell Armor. Prevents it from getting crit. However, if I did that, you would no longer be the Titan that we all know and love, so I can't change your ability. I could raise a different one, but I shouldn't change your ability. Then you would be different. So we'll leave it alone. However, I do need to give you Adamant Mint. And I also really need to change Road-Tag from being speed. The problem is that's work! To get rid of his speed, then we have to train his HP. But he definitely needs it, because speed is, again, pointless. And if I did that, then I would have to change his nature from that to... we have the mint, we have the stuff to do it. We have the berries and we have the mint. So we could do that. That's gonna be work. How many of those would it take anyway? It would take 26 to reset you. It's not a lot, but it would take a lot to get you back. And I think I used all that stuff on you in the first place. That's a pain. Go ahead and do it. Just get it out the way. How many HP feathers do we have? This raises it by 1 each time. Well, that gives you 20, which is not nearly enough, of course. So let's raise your resistances by... Actually, I think because you already had 6 points, so that's 26 HP. Which means you need a lot more, but let's go ahead and give you your resistance feathers. I'll give you 6 of those. The HP, we only use those for like finishing off, not really a do everything type of thing, so. I thought I was ready, but I had to go ahead and fix Rotak. Because if I didn't, then he's going to keep taking more damage than he needs. Or, hey, this won't really make him bulk. Well, it makes him bulkier, but not in the sense that we're used to. So let's go and do some more. A little bit more training. Just a little bit. Who else needs HP? I think only one other one that needs HP is Gibble. So we'll go ahead and do Gibble too. So we won't have to worry about him later. Wrong button. So we're done with you, right? Yeah, we're done with you. So we can put you in the box. You'll be here next to our monsters. I think we're done with you too, right? No, we haven't changed your moves yet. That's what we were doing. So you're a flying type, which is different. Let's give you play rough too. We could keep body slam for paralysis. I don't imagine you need high horsepower. We can keep cross chop, I guess. Is aerial ace the only flying move you learn? Also, do you learn Screech or anything? You learn Leer. Take down Scareface, Charm, Protect. Facade would be a lot better than Body Slam. Flying Avalanche, Endure, Rain Dance, Dig, Brick Break, Shadow Claw, Bulk Up. Bulk Up could be useful, but Stomping, Skunk. Terra Blast would be a lot better than Aerial Ace. So you'll be one of the few that have Terra Blast. Could teach you Helping Hand. So Facade. Play rough. Don't know why we would need that. Cross Chop. Now let's give you the item for Burning, because Burning is better, because Toxic Orb hurts way too much. But Burning is weak. Okie dokie. So now you're done. You're set and good to go. Kind of. Let me... Well, let me check. You can learn a lot of these. You can't learn False Swipe. You can learn Sword Stance. Okay. So you probably can get rid of Play Rough. Play Rough is good against dragons and darks. Darks and dragons. We're mostly going to be using you against grass types. So grass and fighting, actually. Fighting. So we probably want to keep Play Rough. We'll probably want to get rid of Cross Chop then. Plus, there's no reason for fighting. cross chop is kind of pointless. Because if we're using cross chop, then we might as well use Crydon. So we have no reason for that one. Giga Impact. Anything else? I'm just trying to see what all he can learn. You can learn Seed Bomb. Wait, what is this? Avalanche, of course. You can actually see him in there. Pretty sure you can learn a lot of fighting moves. You can learn Gunk Shot. That'd be good against fairy types. We did need a poison user. If we ever need that, I'll keep that in mind. I think the only flying move he learns is Aerial Ace. That's it. And don't imagine there's any psychic moves you can learn. We don't count rest. You can learn Fake Tears. Harshly lowers their special attack. I mean special defense, which should be good supportive, but you have sword stance, so you don't need it. But good things to keep in mind. I can always make someone super bulky and defensive. So that's it. Okay, that's all I was checking. Okay, we're training up a good team now. Well, a team that I like. I don't care what anyone else says. Spring Gibble out. You're going to be trained alongside our Crydon here. Our little Rotag boy. A little big Rotag boy. He's a big boy. Is there anyone else we were wanting to train that needs HP? I don't want to keep doing this where I'm forgetting people. I don't think so. I don't think so. I could be wrong. You, that's what it was. Okay. Because you need... No, I was going to do special defense with you, weren't I? I think HP would be better. Let me see. Whoa, because we might be able to rely on your pure bulk rather than trying to train you as any particular defensive one. Wait, did they modify his stats? They did. They lowered his special attack. Apparently in the update his stats got lowered. Weird. They lowered his special attack by 5 and his attack by 5. So they lowered his total base stats by 10. That's weird. Wonder why would they do that? But his special defense is super high. His defense is also high. His HP isn't super high. So we could raise that so he can just rely on his natural bulk to take on both raid types, physical and defensive. And that could be useful. So we'll do HP, I guess. Raise that. Get rid of the crap. We don't need the crap right now. You go here, I think. Nope. You were the first one we ever fought. That gives us 3 people to train in HP, which is good. I want to make sure you're being as optimal as possible. The only thing is I have to train his specialist attack afterwards, which can't do here. Oh, oops, took you out. What are we here for? HP. Lechonks and the truffle tree. Which side do we want to be on? I think we want to be up here. What did I hit? Darny Murkrow. Little Gibble. There's a chunky boy. I'm trying to have him come out. Why are your feet going through the ground, buddy? His tail is such a cool design. Everything about Koraidon is cool. Shame on the people that pick Koraidon over you. But I guess that means more of you for me to love. Why is there a bird here? What does Fletchinder give? Fletchinder gives speed, which we do not need. I wish I could kill you. And there's our big monkey. The Orichalcum pulse is going to make this a little slower, but only a little. You should be fast as me, right? Yeah, you're fast. How long is this going to take? 15 minutes. So an extra 15 minutes. As long as we don't get distracted by anything. As long as we can constantly fight stuff. We could also use... No, we can't. No distractions. You naturally have solar power, right? No, you don't. You might have chlorophyll. I think trophies can have solar power or chlorophyll. Wish I could see what sunlight was up there. It's weird he's a land aquatic mammal thingy. Web fins for swimming. Like, he's prehistoric, but he's able to go across all terrain. Really wish they hadn't shiny locked legendaries. Just so they wouldn't confuse people. What person looked at a shiny legendary and said, "This isn't it, I don't like it, I'm confused, where's the legendary on the box?" There's no way a bunch of children all said this. I could believe a few from angry parents with their children crying and being confused. I guess that's all they need. All Nintendo needed was like one instance, and they're like, alright, changing that. No more of these angry letters or phone calls from crazy moms. They ruined it for the rest of us. You know how cool a black Koraidon would have been? I would have soft reset it for years for that. One in 4,000, so I would have needed to reset it for days. I think we gotta avoid using super effective moves. We praise our Pokemon too much. Are you a Zora? Or Ditto? Wouldn't that be crazy to have a legendary Ditto? We would not be able to catch it. It would be impossible to catch. So we're definitely absolutely not doing that. I kind of want to do that now. I wouldn't try to catch it, I'd just kill it. So. But it would be interesting having another Koraidon. We still haven't caught our duplicate Koraidon down in the bottom yet. I know we have to catch it to trade for a Miraidon, but I haven't cared. We'll probably do it tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. I have so many things on my agenda. I have to complete my Pokédex. I have to... well, I guess when we complete our Pokédex, that's Miraidon. So we have to complete our Pokédex. That pretty much covers most of my things. But complete the Pokédex and train other Pokemon. Which I'm doing now. I see an Eevee. Is that an actual Eevee though? Oh wait, we don't have an Electrode either. I feel like he's gonna try to explode on us, so hope this catches you. I've never seen an Electrode around here. I'm glad we caught it. That is gonna give us speed EVs though. Neutral. Oi. Don't you be hitting me now. For some reason Eevee is hard to catch. Don't know why. Anyway, getting distracted. Supposed to be doing this quickly. I'm trying to think if I want to catch an Eevee or not. I already have two. An Eevee I caught and a Dragon Eevee I got from a raid, so we don't need another one. We already have all the evolutions. So again, don't need another one. I don't even know what I'm going to do with my Dragon Terror Eevee. Are y'all done? Nope, not even close. That Eevee is still following me. Wish I could see you without the camera fading you out of existence. You give HP, right? I keep ignoring you. Reading in this other thing. Swovet. You give 2 HP and Swovet gives 1 HP. Yes, you are indeed an HP Pokemon. So we can stop ignoring you. I figured it was HP, but I still just ignored it every time. Prepare to praise Flowtag. We knew he could do it. Wow. He wanted to be praised. I took down your master. What do you do? Will you avenge your family? Or you fall like all the rest? I didn't notice the little things on his hind legs there. I wonder what purpose those serve. Must be for... maybe for flight? I think I did notice it while he was in his riding form, but I didn't really pay attention to it while he was in his battle form. A fluffy dinosaur, that's what he is. He is the scientifically correct dinosaur. What if dinosaurs back in the day actually could fly like this? That'd be crazy. we wouldn't know that because there's no bones in his mane. There's dreads. Then that wouldn't be fossilized. I guess it would still leave a shape, right? It would leave lines in the dirt, maybe? Maybe. It's a very strong maybe. I assume it would, right? They would have some way of knowing that. Yeah, they were dinosaurs that could fly using their dreads. I'm running out of breaking swipes. I know you're going to want to be praised, but... at least the love text doesn't take too long. I still liked it best in X and Y. The fact that they always looked back at you when they did something is like, did I do good? And you're like, yes, you did great. And they give you a little heart, like, yes, I did it. That was my favorite one of the things here. We don't need you. Whoa, Shane needs you, but the other two don't, so you're overruled. We could fight him, but again, don't want to deal with effect spore. And didn't we get, yeah, we got speed EVs that we had to kill. I forgot about that. Which we got from Electrode. Let me go ahead and kill that so that won't mess up my sparklies. Okay. Slide from the... oh. You know, that was a way to bounce off y'all. I can use that defensively. If you're about to hit someone, just slide in. Maybe you can use collision force. Never really see the effects like that since Terralized Pokemon always block it. It's a really cool move. I should use it more. The only problem is it takes a while, so that's why I use the other two. They're quick and easy. Collision Course is super flashy. Beautiful, but super flashy. It seems like they wanted it to be a, what you call it, a Z move. Just the camera angle at once. Interesting. Alright, mate, I'm gonna need you to move the frick away. A little more stiff. He likes this angle. Cinematic. That's cool. There are sometimes, it happens very rarely, but it does happen, where a Pokemon will get hit just like the trophies did. I only ever seen it in raids, though, never seen it on the wild. Where you get hit and they get stunned and stay in a certain animation. It's super weird and I hate it. Are we done? Yes. We are done. You aren't done. Why aren't you done? We need one more. So we can get rid of your item at least so you aren't so slow. I guess not that you would be able to tell the difference. You're super fast. Alrighty. So one more. Zora. Wish I didn't notice that before I hit you. I wonder if a shiny Zora would disguise itself as a normal Pokemon. Would you have to check every single Zora to see if they're shiny? I feel like you would. I'm not sure why Gibble and... Well, I know Akaradon was able to finish first. I gave him some potions and such, but why was Gibble able to finish before Wo-Chang? Wo-Shing? Whatever. It's probably Wo-Shing. Oh wait, it's Gibble that's not finished. Wait, both y'all that's not finished. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I thought one of them was finished and the other one wasn't. 6 hours into streaming. I wasn't expecting to go this long. Cinematic. The amount of effects in that move is quite admirable. What do you want? Oh, you're Zora. That's why you're panicking. Some of them are pretty obvious when they're Zora, because they don't act like they normally would, which is kind of the point. Zora is only disguising himself after all, trying to appear something else. Maybe something undesirable. I feel like changing the camera always makes this cinematic. We should be done now. Yep, we're done. Cool. Alright, so we can take that away. And then we need to give them both their other items. We're not going to train them right now, but we'll at least give them their items. You need attack. And you need special attack. Okay, so that's everyone. Attack and special attack. Attack can be done here, special attack cannot. Let me go over here. Actually, we need to be at the auction place, so we're always there when the daylight changes. And then we're going to see if we can get some more whatchamadoodles. I don't think I'll do a stream of trying to hunt down shinies. I don't know. Would that be worth it? Probably not. A stream where I'm just shiny hunting. It'll be another relaxing stream, but I can't do that in between work, so we're just gonna undo that on my own time. We'll just do another stream of this one later when I guess the events come out or whatever. Maybe Charizard. I know he's not gonna want to jump off a cliff. Sliding down a cliff is fine. Jumping off a cliff, no. See? I don't know how he knows when he can or can't slide. I mean, what if I just slide? Go back up. Would you like to go back where you before you fell? I didn't know you could do that. So Rotom phone saves us from crazy falls. Have we already done everything in here? Yep, okay. So now we finally are ready. Kinda. We don't have our grass yet, so that would have been good. But we have everyone else, so that's fine. So let's try to hunt down some salty herbs. We got distracted with so many hours of things and whatnot. I don't think any of y'all are salty. Let me see. Caesar is not salty. No, Dailabird can't be right. Nope. And now there's my boss stuff. So none of these are salties. So we don't care. We must wait. I don't think I have a Caesar yet. Do I? I don't think I have a Caesar yet. So we probably need to try and get this one if we can. Not a big deal if we can't. What are you, electric? You need a ground, which we don't have yet. The only ground I'm really trying to raise is Garchomp. And he'll have Sword Dance. That would be good. Sword Dance, Shell Bill, Garchomp with Earthquake would be devastating. And yeah, we can't join. Is there another ground type that's pretty good? I don't think there is. There's a Paladin. He's a bulky ground type. I think all the other ones would be glass cannons, wouldn't they? No promising type, so we'll use or try to go after Gardevoir. That'll be our good training buddy. I don't think any of these are salties. Nope, none of these are salties. Can't get Gardevoir though. What would a dark type be weak to? Bug? We don't have any bugs. Would have needed Caesar. He would have been perfect for that. I thought we had a Gardevoir counter. But we don't. Not yet. We could use... No. I'm about to say we could use Tatsugiri, but he'll eventually go down. You weren't able to join. Try for you, I guess. A ground type would be weak to water. Umbreon doesn't do particularly a lot of damage. Okay, there we go. The raid has been abandoned. Has it now? We'll try one more time. Just in case they brought it back. They brought it back. Cool. So for ground type, that would be one of our waters. Who do we want to use though? Do we want to use Tatsugiri? Or do we want to use Floatzel? We could even use you. Grave Apple. Grave Apple would be most useful. Granted, his Terra type won't help us at all. We could even use Ice. Tatsugiri. He would have Dark Pulse probably. You might even have Payback though. You would be better, wouldn't you? I think you would be better. I forgot to get rid of False Swipe though. That is fine, we only need Icicle Crash. Or we could have done Screech, huh? I guess that's what you're doing. I don't know if Umbreon's doing Fake Tears or Screech. I'm assuming Screech. He might be doing Fake. He should have done Screech. This would be a good Umbreon for us. We have to change Terra type, I guess. I don't know. If we want to be supported though, I guess this terror type is irrelevant. Yeah, that's the only reason you would use a Umbreon in raids is for support. Vehicle. Whoa. What was that hot garbage? Foul play does more damage. I thought rank depended on theirs. I didn't know it depended on mine. Is that how foul play works? I guess we only need to try and do one sword stance, then if we do too much, foul play would knock us out. Yeah, that almost knocked us out. Special attack rolls, what was that? How did you raise your Calm Mind? Can Umbreon learn Calm Mind? Oh dear. And he already put up a shield? Is that a time thing? Did we ruin this? Oh jeez. I don't like you. Umbreon does more damage than I'm used to. I guess we'll have to go without swords dance because that does too much damage. Foul play. I didn't think an Umbreon would counter Dark Excalibur. He's lowering my defenses into oblivion. If foul play is his only move though, it's probably better for us to have defenses lowered than have our stats raised. He knows Curse and Calm Mind, huh? I should try rotation sites. I think it's, yeah, it's Dragon. That won't help us. No, at least all we have to do is stop dying. That's all we needed to do. We were kind of a weak link here. I didn't expect foul play to do what it's doing. I didn't expect him to have foul play. For some reason I was expecting payback. Well, we did enough damage to kill it at least. Even if we weren't doing anything. Definitely catching this Umbreon. Foul play is quite devastating. I guess we could use one of our many Premier Balls. But I like darkness. We're going to do another raid search, and while it's searching, if we don't find anything, I'm going to try to get something else to eat. The little cereal I had wasn't enough sour. I guess it's different. All I really need is salty and spicy though, I think. Most of the types I go after fire and dragon. So those only need, both of those I can do with spicy. All I have to do is just change the main ingredient. So you'll be part of the raid boss squad, I guess. We need to move you too. Should be here, right? Yep. Wait, was that a full box? Huh, we have all the Pokemon in this one. Cool. So we have one completed box of Pokemon. Only a few more. And where did you go? There you are. Oh, you know Terra Blast too. Glad you never used it. You only have one thing low, and that's special attack, so you're pretty much done. I don't even have to bottle cap you. So you'll be a support of mine. We'll put you with the adorableness. I guess that means you're also adorable, huh? All y'all adorable. You're not really adorable, you're cool. You're cool too. We'll put you in that bottom tier. You're both adorable though. You're the cool guys, and you're just here. So yeah, we'll have you raised at some point. I think we went synchronized more than inner focus. Yeah, we probably went that. Okay, continue. I wonder if the picnic powers also... I think picnic powers also count towards online Terra raid battles, right? I never tried to use one, but I imagine that it works. Isn't Clotsire a... Nope. He is not. Neither is Toad Squirrel. We could do Toad Squirrel. What are you weak to? Rock? Yeah, rock. Of course, you don't want to go against rock, so you'd rather do electric. So then we could do electric. I'd rather kind of get Clotsire though. Let's see if we can't get Clotsire. All these are actually some crazy raids going on. We don't have any of those event raids right now. That's cool. A full page of regular raids. And all of them are going to be filled. Yeah, we're not getting into it. I'm going to go get some food then. Alright, we got our food. So we'll be eating. This would actually be a perfect time for Floatzel. If we can get into it. Heck yeah. So this would actually be good for Floatzel, or even you. Not so much you. I guess you could. What do you have, assault vest? Yeah. Because you... What does he terrestrialize into? A water type, yeah. Unless we get Terra Blast, that doesn't really help us. And you are neutral to ice, but I think Floatzel would be better. Floatzel would actually be useful here. So let's use Floatzel. And we can just keep on chilling water him until we're ready to terrestrialize. So we'll be play supportive. Or not. Hopefully they don't think I'm trolling with Floatzel. I don't think they would think that. I have a Koraida and obviously I know what I'm doing. Actually, I can't even confidently say that. I've seen worse. I've seen some things. Anywho, I'm going to eat and play this. So for like the next maybe 20 minutes or so, I'm going to be mostly quiet. Mostly. I'll still pop in every so often if anything super crazy happens. You know what the crazy thing is? I was the most useful member on this team. I wish there was a damage chart. They all brought physical attack dealers against Avalog. That's the crazy thing. We don't need them. We already have an Avalog. Yeah, that was really, we carried that. We didn't get any salty mints to show for it. Salty herbs, I'm so sad. Yeah, we were the most useful on there. We lowered his attack down to make sure everyone else could stop dying. Then we just chipped at him with our ice beam. I didn't think he would have heavy slam, so that was kind of worrisome, but we chipped down his attack a little more, and our teammates actually healed us up. I think Iron Hands actually stopped attacking and went full on support, so he was just watching to see what was happening, which is the right thing to do. If you can't help, just stop and cheer. On the other hand, I guess it wasn't the worst thing. Azumarill kept using liquidation, which lowers defense, but with the way he kept spamming iron defense, I don't think it mattered. So, yeah, that was good. Our premiere show for... I'm eating. I shouldn't be eating while I'm trying to talk. Our premiere for Buizel or Floatzel there, and he did perfectly. The only thing I can use here is quallet berries. We don't need sausages or anything, so let's get these quallets. I've never seen someone go that hard for berries. Unfortunately, I can't let you win them, so there's only 20,000. I don't really care about that. It's like what, a couple nuggets. Back to our terror rate search now. Alright, we are back and full and ready to go. I don't know why the host keeps abandoning the raid. There's a certain Pokemon I guess they don't want. I don't know if it's me or if it's the Azumarill. I feel like it's the Azumarill. Either way, they don't want someone joining with some form of Pokemon that they're using. Maybe it's this. No, maybe it's the Spiritomb. Could be Spiritomb. They probably don't want that Spiritomb in there. I don't know what Spiritomb would even offer. Try one more time. Alright, refresh. There's an Amogus. What is this Terra? It was Bug. Bug is weak to flying. What do you know? Bug is weak to flying. You could actually be useful. Because then we can't be spored or affected by everything else. Let's give you a shot. Oh dear. I got Sandstorm brewing. Why would you want a Sandstorm? I guess for rock. Can you do anything? No. Well, let's go with it. I don't have any way of sustaining myself in a sandstorm. Wish you didn't use Tyranitar. That's kind of a greedy pick. That's like, I guess, a selfish pick. Not really greedy, it's a selfish pick. You have to have the right team comp for Tyranitar, otherwise you're just screwing everyone over. I guess you're just gonna try and use Stone Edge, but that pink Skeletor. Not bad, not bad. And we can only use one sword dance because we gotta rush to get what do you call it up? Ooh. Knows foul play. Wasn't expecting that. Can't even use foul play then. I mean, can't even use sword dance. I'm amazed we are still alive. Now we did. Their healings actually work against me since I'm relying on Flame Orb. foul play, huh? So Tyranitar really is the best thing for moves. I guess I couldn't use mine, but how many more turns do we need? One more. Let's try play rough. I don't think we want to boost our stats yet. Yeah, glad we didn't boost our stats yet. We should be fine without it. We have guts, so we don't need sword stance. In fact, we might. I was about to say we may get put assault test, but that would actually be. That would mean we can't use guts, so can't have two items. Let's go with that with you. Once again, our off-meta picks are most useful. You might die though. No, they're all gonna die long before. Can we kill him? It's gonna be cutting it close. Maybe if it lets us hit it before he does the... My shield is broken. Let me take all the animation time. I think we killed him. Yes, okay, cool. There's a lot more foul plays at 6 stars than I would expect. But they don't want you to boost your stats, you just have to go in raw. But thanks to Guts, it didn't matter. And thanks to having Flame Orb, we didn't have to deal with... Dang it! Why do I get every herb that's salty? But to finish my thoughts, thanks to Burn, we didn't have to worry about sleep. Since we got another ability patch. This is a very good raid, but I really wanted salty. Like those are good drops, but again, I'm going for salty. I don't need anything else right now. I guess it's always good to stay at a point where you don't need them rather than needing them like I am now, but that's still hurtful. I'm glad I had you. Let me take off that false swipe that I forgot to get rid of. We could use Ice Fang, not as strong. We could use Snowscape, really. Boosting defense, which will help you live longer. Or we could use Breaking Swipe for supportive moves. I do like Breaking Swipe. So we use Breaking Swipe. I like some form of taking them down. So he's a physical wall, so we should never use him against special attackers anyway. I think that's what I raised on you, right? No, I raised you as HP. Bet you are more physical than... Not by a lot, by a little bit. Do we want that or do we want Snowscape? Which one would be better? Snowscape only helps you. Breaking Swipe helps everyone. So yeah, we'll stay with Breaking Swipe. That one is a benefiting everyone kind of thing. I think everyone here has the best moves they can have. Well, some of them aren't even trained yet. What other raids can we get? I guess Amogus gives really good drops, but still wasn't my salty. I don't think any of these are salties. Is that weird grass thing a salty? Nope. I think Titan was Titan, but it's a Titan. Pretty sure he's a salty. Don't know if we'll get one from a 5-star. I guess, if we can get into it. If not, I think that's the only salty on here. Yep, that's the only salty on here. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get into it. Wasn't able to join. Try one more time. I should work on that Salamence that I got, the Moxie Salamence. Or, well, I said I was going to breed it for a shiny one. I don't mind a green Salamence. Looks pretty cool. Any of these? No. I don't think so. None of these look like salty herbs. I don't even think you can learn a fairy type. You can't. So that's a weird thing. Tatsugiri is useless. Poison. You can't learn a poison move, can you? I think you can learn. Maybe you can learn Poison Tail? Either way, I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. Are you salty? You're not salty. No. I'll see if we can get it. I don't know. If we can get it. All we need is the water type. No, wait. Poison ground type. We don't have a lot of grounds. The only ground we have is Earthworm that can fight you without dying. Apple bottom sheets. I see the Discord is having a hard time with a fight, so we might join them in a second. Looks like we got a couple of them to choose from. Let's try you. You are the easiest one. Corviknight is a bit of a pain to deal with. Although we could use our new Rocky friend. He's a ghost type, so. But we'll see about this one. Let me see if they need help. Weren't able to join. Let's see about this one. Couldn't join either of them. Pity. We'll try for Gardevoir. It's a psychic type, so that'll be useful. Kinda, sorta. Psychic, wish we had you raised. You would have been beautiful to use. But since we don't, the only one I could think of is you. Iron Tail, no, it doesn't hurt. because you're pure psychic right now. Let's stay in our raid box, I guess. Can't use you, can we? You're neutral to a lot of stuff here. We could try. Snarl would help. It'll just keep lowering its stats. Screech could work. Oh yeah, you can definitely use you. Oh, actually no, Fairy Moonblast will kill you. We don't have a bug type either. That could have been useful. Screech, Crunch, maybe. If we can live, we should be fine. That'd be cutting it close though. Let me see. I think we'll be fine. It's not too selfish of a pick. We have a Tinkerton, so should be fine, potentially. The only one is that it won't help are the other two. I don't think Sandstorm will break Mimikyu's disguise. It doesn't matter anyway. Gardevoir should break it on the first turn. I don't know if Sandstorm breaks the disguise. Mold Breaker. Copied my Sandstream. Well. He's faster. Of course he is. Do you think I can use two? I think I can use two. Yeah, I could definitely use two. Are they just waiting for me to finish the screen? And use Crunch before anyone else gets it. That's 3 Calm Minds. Wish we had time. Probably should have tried for another Screech. And I didn't want to risk getting one shot by all of its Calm Minds. Just using all the terrain. Y'all should use Heal Up now. You can't use Thunder Wave because, you know, you're down in Mr. Terrain. This guy's just now broke. Ouch. I can't even terrorize yet. I could try, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna kill me. So that'd be a bad idea. We should wait until we die and come back. Alright. I don't think we can afford dying. And let's see what happens if we terrestrialize it. I don't think we can afford dying. If we do, that'll drop the time too low. But this will at least make us resistant to Moonblast. I don't know if it'll try to use Psychic now instead. Probably. No, that just straight up killed us. Well, didn't matter. I should have raised your special defense instead of your defense. Yeah, that's fine. fine. No one else is helping anyway. We tried. You and the others were blown out. Pity. We gave it our best shot. I should have raised his special defense instead of his defense, but I was trying to have him be physically bulky. But I guess the people that he would want to go up against are typically special attackers, aren't they? Yeah, most ghosts are. The only one that isn't is Dragapult, but I don't plan on fighting that one. And Sandstorm... No, Sandstorm raises our special defense, right? So technically raising defense was the better option. Since Sandstorm already makes us a little more defensive, especially. I think we should have just went for another Screech and tried to one-shot it. But I was worried they were going to hit it before I did. And I'm pretty sure I inflicted the most... I was the one that would have did the most damage to it, so... I was just trying to see how much Crunch did. I don't think... Actually, another Screech wouldn't have helped anyway. Yeah, it would have gotten it lower, but it wouldn't have one-shot. We would have to boost our stats on top of using Screech. Ooh. Speaking of Dragapult, or whatever his name is, a poison type fish. Wish you were just pure water. Now you're weak to ground and psychic. Ground and psychic. We have to be careful with that one. We could try, probably not. Ground and psychic. The only thing I can try to do is use Weasel, who can support. You won't be able to do any like significant damage, but it can at least support. It's either that or try to actually do damage. I don't know. Do you want to support or go for damage? You have a psychic user. That sunlight will actually hurt us. We could try to go for damage. The sunlight will reduce the effectiveness of water moves, so we can use Link a Rock. Let's try Link a Rock, I guess. Pretty sure that's the only one we have that can do anything here. Run will help. As long as he doesn't have Sands or Rain Dance. If he has Rain Dance, then we're dead. So I don't know. I guess as long as we can terrestrialize, we only need 3 turns. Well, 4 turns. 1 to set up and then 3 to hit him. Then we can terrestrialize it to a normal type and that'll kill our water weakness. As long as we can make it there. Even if we faint once, it's fine. Like I said, he has Rain Dance though, we're dead. And I'm almost positive he has Rain Dance, so. Alright, he just has Heavy Slam. That's cool. I guess he knows not to use rain, huh? Oh, that's rain. Oh, now we're dead. Might as well die. And this one attack turn will actually help us, because then we can terrestrialize it to a normal type. Why should I do that when I'm dead? I should have waited. Nick. Doesn't matter now. Lost all those stat boosts. Lacks terrestrialization. Need one more. Defense field, that's what I was going for. Ouch. Guess it doesn't matter. I think the rock is too squishy for this. The bouncer just hurts. I guess it doesn't matter, no one was doing damage anyway. So, I wasn't really helping, but I wasn't the only one contributing to the problem. And that's it. Knew I couldn't use Guard Chomp. And I couldn't use Tatsugiri. There was no winning that one. Couldn't use Crimson. Earth Power wouldn't have helped. Maybe I should get a normal type. Maybe I should get a Ursaring and all the Terror types. Just have him blast through them all. He seems highly effective with his guts. We got some Amogus. Let's do that. Water type, so we would need electric. I probably should have done a steel type, but oh well. If we don't get this one, we'll go for the steel, I guess. But I would prefer the 6-star. You weren't able to join, so try the steel type, I guess. We can use a quick little collision course. I feel like we should put Screech on him instead of Sword Dance. That would be more beneficial, huh? There's only a problem when they keep nullifying their stats, which they do more frequently than neutralizing yours. Typically, they only neutralize yours once. Not always, but typically. Of course, he also knows Clear Smog, so I guess that wouldn't matter, now would it? Don't think we're going to be able to join this one either. Well, let's try Gardevoir then. Because I can use Ursaring for this one. Gardevoir either, huh? Ow. I just need another Gardevoir that I don't have to raise from scratch. I guess we could get one off the mountain, but I guess we can get one off the mountain. It wouldn't have as many good IVs as these 6-star rate ones though. We'll probably just get one off the mountain. Then that'll be our new support. We also need to raise our Umbreon as support. There's another Gardevoir. Ooh, a Bugus. And you're weak to ground, you say? And the Gardevoir is weak to fighting, but who's going to send a fighting type against Gardevoir? I could use, actually my steel type, Orthworm would be perfect for that. He would take some damage from, actually nothing. He resists Psychic and Fairy. So if we don't get a Mugus here, we'll try it. The only problem is Iron Defense won't help at all against Gardevoir. And if it boosts his stats enough, then it won't matter how good my resistances are. So let's see. We got it. Fighting type. Oh, dark type actually, so you're weak to fighting. Dark is weak to fighting and bugs. I haven't raised this bug yet. I don't think I'll raise that bug. Oh, you are also here. But considering that we want to, it'd probably use Calm Mind a lot, we don't want to use a special attacker. Yeah, you're the best bet we got. So we'll just use Iron Defense, go in with a Body Press, and we're good. Of course, if these Azumarill try to one-shot it with Play Rough, which I'm pretty sure is what they're going for. I'm assuming his Lucario is a physical sweeper. No, they're all going to Azumarill. Interesting. They're all going to try to belly drum Play Rough, huh? Okay. Well. Fairy is neutral to Fairy. I don't think it's resistant to Fairy, so one Doom Blast would probably kill all of you. And if you use Calm Mind, then you're all dead. I mean, if you have Shell Bill, it won't matter. Now Gardevoir has huge power. Let's try to be supportive, I guess, for these dummies and their belly drums. That actually hurt a lot more than I thought it would. I know he has no special defense, but still. And there they go dying. And that makes us immune to Thunder Wave now. You're the only one that didn't use Belly Drum, so... I'm still trying to use Belly Drum. Goodness. I almost had it. Oh, nope, there it is. Yep, huge power is definitely broken. No, time to flex. This might hurt. Yep, that hurt. Special attack fail. Well, good thing I actually hit. I did nothing. I don't think we're gonna win this. I cleared my stats. Whereas you have all the stats. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. Huge power Azumarill, everyone. This is why I don't allow them in raids I start. If I see huge power Azumarill, I just quit the raid and wait for someone that isn't using huge power Azumarill. At least not this many. 1 is fine, 3 no. I don't know why they thought that would work. Maybe when they fix huge power, maybe then. But yeah, the fact that its HP always goes back up to half after it does its damage calculations. It's like, oh wait, we don't need to go that low. Let's kind of give her a couple more HP. Yeah, that's good right there. I guess next time I need to leave the raid if I see a bunch of Azumarills, huh? Kelpie berries. The day passed that fast. Well, these Kelpie berries aren't really worth it. I don't really need nest balls either, so... Continuing on, I guess I need to stay here so I can see when this stuff resets. Doing Terra Raid seems to make the day go by faster. We'll do this for a little bit longer, then we'll cut the stream. I'm gonna still be playing, of course, but I should probably cut the stream. Mugus. A dark type Umbreon would be really good, actually. Rather than the ground type we have. We can't use anything to boost stats though because of foul play. It'll be better if we had Screech than Sword Dance. Who knows Screech? Oh, Lucario knows Metal Burst actually. Yeah, we can use Lucario. And he knows Curse and Calm Mind, which is so weird. We're on the wrong screen. Okay. Try it for Umbreon. I'm about to say Lucario. We need Lucario to try it for Umbreon, but... Communication error, of course, of course. Try again. Another long stream. Nope, couldn't even get that one. Pity. So refreshing we must. I assume it seems to still be trying to load. It doesn't know if it wants me to join or not. Still making up its mind. There it is. Okay, so don't use you because foul play will wreck your very existence. So we shall use you. I don't know if everyone else knows not to use foul or use anyone because of foul play. Azumarill, if you try to use Billy Drum, you're actually going to die. I guess it's the only way to learn. They'll try it once, see that they're going to get foul played out of existence, then probably not try to do it when they come back to life. Hopefully. Hopefully. Reducing their stats is far more effective than trying to boost your own because of all the foul plays. I guess there's only two people that have foul play, Amugus and Umbreon, the tanks of the raids. And then the Avalog has Iron Defense, so. Good. Lowering my attack and defense, which would be great, because that means I counter foul play. So you keep doing that. Oh, they're all gonna die, aren't you? Tickling again. Again, fine. Foul play won't hurt me now. Try one more metal sound. Now I'm gonna kill us. Yep, okay. I ruined all my metal burst. I had a perfect 5 lined up. You're all gonna kill us, aren't you? Dang it! I was trying to use Aura Spear before you did that. I guess that's still lower. They're still lower, and that does nothing with that shield up. Can't tell. I think it took Azumarill 2 deaths to figure out it couldn't use Belly Drum. Again, don't trust Azumarill players. They just seem that Belly Drum is a click to win button. It's not. You have to use it strategically. You have to have the right team for it. How did you get burned? Well, so much for us getting a Dark Umbreon. I guess we could raise our own, but that's work. I could have one that's already halfway there. Great IVs, good Terra. High level. Save some of my candy. I would just go do my own raids, but all the ones on my map currently aren't really worth it. I looked around. I tried to go to all of them. I think I went to most of them, at least half. But they weren't all that interesting, so that's why I'm just doing online raids right now. That's the only reason I'm doing online raids. Yes, I'm a lazy dragon, but not so lazy I'll just deal with people that don't know what they're doing as opposed to just going to my own. I can solo most every raid in the game right now, so. Nice type, so steel would be great. Earthworm, are you ready? Is that a fire? Could use fire. I don't think we're gonna get it. It's a salty raid, so not a surprise. Well, while that's doing a thing, let me check on my phone. You weren't able to join. I raise your hand. Whatever that, I don't know what the expression is, I forget. I'll call your bluff. Essentially is what I'm trying to say here. Straight up wearing up a joint. Pity. All these salamence and other raids popping up again. We still don't have you. But you are a salty herb. And so is a paladin, I think. Yeah, paladin is too. Let's do that. And we can definitely use Orthworm because he's resistant or immune to earth and resistant to anything else he can do, so. If we can get into it, that'd be nice. You weren't able to join. Try again. Straight up can't join. Try this one then before we refresh. Good job. Fire type, huh? Oh, they abandoned the raid or something? Yep, raid has been abandoned. Oh, that's not fun. Try and see if they just have to refresh their moves or something. Okie dokie. Fire type, so you would be great. We could also use Tatsugiri, actually. Yeah, and you're a terrestrialized water, so you're actually better. Floatzel is good for anyone that's weak to ice, and you're good for our water coverage, so let's do it. See other people here are doing crazy things. Don't know why I did that. This is the first time I've seen an Azumarill that didn't start with... Oh no, one of them did start with Billy Jump. One of them didn't, but that's all that matters. Ooh, seriously. Do you know prospects? No, not yet. No, I know prospects. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. How much did he boost his stats? No, not actually. I wasn't expecting to lose a 5-star. I'm multitasking, so it's kind of hard to focus on that too. You aren't in the rain. Stop acting like you are. And there's an Amogus. Let's see if we can't join it. If not, then we go for the other Amogus, I guess. And if not that, then we'll try the Tower Lady, whom we didn't win last time we fought it. Oh, we got it. Grass type. We need fire or ice, but definitely not ice, because, you know, that's dumb. So fire would be good. Burn. Do you want to try it? We could also do ice. Ice would actually be good. Or actually, hold on. We can use you. It'll take a minute, but you'll be immune to all of his spores tactics, so. As long as we can get set up, we'll be fine. And no move of his will hurt, so. Oh right, foul play. I can't eat. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Now, it can't heal me before I use Facade. Now I gotta wait for Burn to kick in again. I don't know how I keep forgetting about that Burn. I mean, foul play. There's our Burn. Stop healing off my Burn. There's our Burn again. Step in my terror. You really need to nullify my stats so I can start being hurt by your stupid foul play. Alright, finished with that, so now I guess we can focus on it. I'm the only one that can do much, since I'm immune to the sleeping. Everyone else has to keep healing. Maybe we can get one more turn. Foul play will hurt. Dang it, that's the end. If I'd have remembered that he had foul play at the start, I wouldn't have used Sword Stance. I think we can't learn Screech. Wish we could. I guess the bear is probably a better idea to just cheer the first turn for a defense buff and then go all out. That way he'll have his orb and then he can keep attacking. I don't know. I haven't figured him out perfectly yet. But still useful. People sleep on Ursaring, but he's a useful bear. Or she, I don't know which gender I have. I wasn't paying attention. What have we got? Nothing of interest? I guess you're the closest thing of interest. We know play rough, so we can actually use our string again. You weren't able to join. Try once more. I feel like the ones we come into on the first fresh is always full. It's a Titan. I think that's the only one here. Communication error, not the tying. Not when there's a salty herb at stake. Well, we'll stop our stream after this one. I think that'll be 8 hours of streaming. There's no one else I like, so we'll try one more. I guess it's still thinking about it, so we might be able to. Nope, didn't get in. Pity. I don't think anyone here is a whatchamadoodle. Could fight you. Not particularly anyone here of interest to me. Let me make sure I'm not missing a... The weird car isn't a thing, is it? It is not. Neither is any of the other ones. There's an Avalok. Tails will... Not Tails. That's what I usually call my float souls, is Tails. My special attack tails floats to his tails anyway. I don't remember what I call my physical attacker. Either way, Tails will be perfect. I should name you Tails now because I'm apparently going to keep calling you that. No Azumarill! Iron Hands is better. One Azumarill I can deal with. I better not send a whole army of them. It's death. Chilling water, please. Get rid of his heavy slam tactics. I don't know what else I would try to use. Sickle Crash isn't really a threat. I guess heavy slam is the most threatening move he has. Escape is irrelevant, at least against Floatzel here. A special attack Floatzel is a really good idea. It's specific, I think, only to Avalok. That might be one of the only people that can counter. But as long as they can counter somebody. And Avalok does give us the salty herbs if we can get one from him. So. I think me and Iron Bungle are the only ones that can do damage to it, since it'll keep raising its defenses. I don't know if it's already raised its defenses. Let me see. It's not. As long as the chilling water stays on him, we'll be fine. The moment he neutralizes his negative stats, though, is the moment we'll be in trouble. There's Iron Defense, and now y'all are going to start doing nothing. Don't worry, Tails got this. Negative effect's gone, which means I'm going to have to put on some more chilling water. Yep. I think he does. Yeah, he does. And there's 2 stacks of defense, but that's irrelevant to us. I guess we'll go ahead and break the shield. I'm still a threat. And everyone should be able to do damage. Kinda, sorta. I don't worry about stat boosts. That's the beauty of Tails here. Try a Hydro Pump. Slam hurts. You shouldn't use close combat. I'm glad you're using that instead of hitting me. Let's try another ice beam, I guess. I should be able to finish it off. There we go. Once again, floatzel carries. You ain't gonna kill him. You don't got the damage. Love you, floatzel buddy. Salty! What a great note to end on. We ended with a salty. We finally got one salty after 8 hours of streaming. Why is this so hard to get? At least we have someone that can take on Ground Terra Avalogs. Because I know I can't use Koraidon. He'll get obliterated by ice. But what a fantastic note to end this stream on. We finally got a salty herb. It took to the very bitter end, but we got it. So I'm happy. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream follow-up. Like I said, this game is a ton of fun, to me anyway. I think a lot of people are giving it positive reviews, so it's pretty good. I don't think anyone's crazy enough to try and overlook the flaws of it, all the lag spikes and bugs and such that come from just not being fully optimized because Game Freak doesn't get enough time to actually do that, and the fact that they refuse to expand their team because their leader believes in a small indie style team for communication reasons, even though I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to do if you expand your team and then just have, like, would communication falter if you had, like, let's say 5 teams and each team had a leader, and then you're overseeing the leaders, so then each of the 5 leaders from those teams would come to you. You would have a meeting, tell those leaders this is what we need to get done. Then each of those leaders go to their teams and tell them this is what needs to be done. Then each time those teams have a problem, they go to their leader. Isn't that that's a corporation? That's what a corporation is. That shouldn't cause communication errors, like problems, right? If all you want to do is just oversee that everything gets done, then you can just go by each group of each team and just make sure they're doing what you want them to do. That shouldn't cause a communication problem. I don't know. I'm getting off topic. So I'm not a businessman. I don't run companies or anything like that. So I don't know. I guess I don't have that kind of experience. The most experience I have is running a small restaurant. And that's as much as my experience takes me. So I can run one team. I don't know anything about running multiple teams. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Definitely pick up the game if you haven't already. And I will catch you in... I said I wasn't going to do another one of these, and the next one will be a regular video, but you know how that goes. So, other than, also before I sign off, if you want to play with me, definitely leave a comment in one of my videos, one of these videos, just letting me know. I always get notification for when I get comments, so I always check them. Just tell me, hey, you want to play with me in Union Circle or whatever, you want to do some raids together, we can do that. So, I'm always open to play games with my viewers. Any game that I play that you play, we can play together. I'm not against that. That's kind of the whole point of my channel. So, again, thank you everybody for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed.